cheese. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's having a good weekend wherever you are. Hold on, I might accidentally, and by accidentally, I mean on purpose, have been looking at the dragon game. And I need, hold on, I'm making choices. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that is just a whole bunch of bees. Okay, well, I'll look at that again later. I don't need bees right now. It's all good. Did I do all my dailies for today? I did. Nothing else matters. I've done all my dailies. Hello! How are you guys doing? Are you guys having a good time zone? Have you guys caused any mischief this weekend? I did get, and I know some of the rats will probably ask. I did pick up the box that Minty apparently sent me this weekend, yesterday. I also, because if I don't know what's being sent to me, I do open it and peer into it to make sure that it's not going to kill me. And I think I will cry too much if I open it today on camera. So we're going to save it for next stream, for Tuesday, where I will be slightly more emotionally settled and where I won't cry too much if I open it on stream. But I was feeling a little too many emotions this weekend, and I didn't want to cry that much on stream today, so we're not gonna do that today. But I'm very excited to see it because it looked very cute, and I didn't see everything that was in it, but I saw some of the stuff that was in there, and I don't know how to, I'm gonna cry. That's all I really have to say about that one, is I know I'm gonna cry. So we're gonna save it for Tuesday, where I will immediately have Fields of Mystria. And Fields of Mystria can console me in my time of crying. AKA, I can immediately go find Juniper and she will insult me, and that will be enough to heal me. She won't insult me. I think she likes me too much at this point, so she doesn't really insult. She might still insult me, actually, now that I think about it, because she's just kind of like that. Or she'll force feed me another potion. Maybe I'll get turned into a rabbit. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna play Cult of the Lamb today to see if we can try to get through a whole bunch of this. But I have no faith in myself that we're going to get anywhere near finishing the things that were added after the last time I originally played it. And I have no faith that we will be able to get through Woolhaven today. Yeah, she's a tsundere. Well, she's my tsundere. I don't know what that says about me. Anyways, video game time. No more of this video game. Only this video game, as soon as it remembers that this video game exists. There it goes. Look, the video game exists. Click. Oh. Hello? Controller? Are you real today? Ah, there we go. Okay. We have Dave. We have Dave. We reached the end game in almost 20 less days than the original time that we played this. I don't know if that should make me afraid or if I should feel confident in my abilities as a gamer. Hello, it is I, Dave. Oh, that's right, I was gonna go fight God today. Can we organize by level, please, and thank? Explodes. Melee attacks. Projectile explodes. Do I have one that will go get me hearts? Yes, Dave will get me hearts. Hi, Dave. Can you go get me hearts? And then... Not the sin level. Dave, can you shoot them? Please and thank you. Thank you, wonderful. I know they wanted me to go find that person in Anchor Deep, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Hit this guy with hammers. Yeah! I've ascended. Oh, I get choices. Critical hit. Summon ghost. Super... let's do critical hit. Now let's do the death sweep. I have a knife! I've been given a knife! Time to fight God. I forgot that you have a slow walk up to it the first time that you do this because you must have drama. Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be freed. Finally, I will be free. Approach, Vessel, and lay your life down at my feet. No. Well, we all know that I'm not gonna do it. I'm emotionally attached to my head.
Mill.
Oh, hi, Minty. So you betrayed me, Lamb. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. The crown is mine by divine right. You think to stand in the very face of death? Hi, Minty. Master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath. Hi, Ball. Okay. Which, why did you fuck up my entire mod layout again? I think they were doing something to the original mod page and they fucked it up real bad. I had to switch to the newer mod dashboard for so many things.
Hope you're doing well. Did you know that Fallen Leaves by Billy Talent is 20 years old this year?
Did you know that I will find you? Did you know that I will find you? And shake you? You reverted me to the newer model, which is worse? Yes. No, that's what I'm saying. I think they fucked it up so bad that they started saying that we're not going to let people revert to the old layout again, or we're going to try to get people to switch over to the new one again. Oh, Aether, you should listen to the soundtrack for, XO1. Hold on, let me type it in chat. XO1. You should listen to that soundtrack. It is available on Spotify. Also, time to fight this man. Ow. Ow. I forgot they bounced. I win. You think yourself victorious? You think yourself safe? Do not forget you belong to me. Even after I have slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me, even in death. Einarinder. So nice of you to join us. Whoop. Ow. Okay. I'm fine. Did you believe me defeated? Did you think that, that to be all there was to be... Did you think that to be all there was to a being such as I can't read. You thought yourself above a god? Sometimes. Einarinder, I like your eyes. You are a corrupt false idol. Your corruption is no doubt spread. Ah, that's right. We have to do the eye fight. I'm fine. I'm fine and normal. I'm fine. Oop. And there goes another one. Bye. You supplanted me, a vessel no more, instead a crown-bearing deity. Damned lamb. I'm at your mercy. Are you to be a vengeful false idol or a merciful coward? No longer can you blame your vile acts on me. But I mean, I'm gonna spare him and add him to my cult. Right? Wait, wait! My follower awaits indoctrination, guys. I'm God now. Sacrifice for born vessel, ascend once more and take true form. No longer a servant, no less than a god. The Dave who waits. The brain cell. Okay, hold on. We gotta... We're... Thank you, Video Game Company, and all the people that helped make it happen. We appreciate you so very much. Me. We need to get Dave now. I need to save the Dave that I've saved. We're not done yet. You've unlocked permadeath mode when starting a new game. Hooray! I love death. Why is everybody— oh, hi tired Dave. Go to bed. Oh, you're gonna tell me a poem first. Hold on. And wicked Hecate once so proud, to the fearsome lamb she bowed. Okay, go to bed. Dave. Please, for the love of God. Yes, you're going to cry so much on that package, because I cried multiple times on that package, which is why I'm not opening it today, because I looked at it, said I will cry, and then went, I don't need to do that right now. Did package come today? I picked it up yesterday. But I'm not opening it today because I will cry much more than I want to, so we're gonna save it for Tuesday. Because then I can also be comforted by Juniper, my wife. Oh! Did we have a dip? I didn't see the dropped frames happen, but they certainly did happen. The signal didn't go down, but it definitely dropped frames. Twitch is dying more and more. It's been happening to me across all streams. They definitely fucked up their network. I beg you, indoctrinate me to your cult. I will not stray. Eve. I can change his color. Ooh, what color Narinder do we want? I don't want orange Narinder. That's just boring. Give me another one. No, never mind. I'm just making Narinder neon pink. He looks really good in pink. Wait, oh my god, wait, I could put Narinder in a maid costume. Okay, so I need to do that immediately. Actually, wait, I can give him a necklace too. You know what? Let's give our immortal person a moon necklace so they just are forever awake. Could you go ahead and work on the farm? Okay, now I really quickly need to, just for no reason in particular. Perfect, okay. I, no. Do we make the maid costume stand out more by making it blue? Do we leave it as a classic maid costume? Do we make it pink instead? So many options. If we make it blue, we make him look like cotton candy. Blossom's answer is more pink. You know, if we ever really want to change it again, we can do that. So it'll be fine. We can do it again. Okay, hello. Where's Narinder? He should be pretty easy to spot because he's neon pink. Wonderful. Where is he? Ah, yes. Farmer Narinder wearing their maid costume. Okay, I'm normal. I am a normal, sane human being who does normal, sane people things. Okay, let's make some food for them. Sure? What are you saying about me, Time? Are you saying that I am not immediately taking my new immortal town member and using them for chaos? Okay. No! What the hell is happening? I saw that- okay, so, stream is back- it should be back. I want you to know that the entire time I saw the signal drop, it did not leave 6,000 bits per second. What's happening to Twitch? Is it destroying itself? Inside and out? Oh, it's dropping again. Hold on. What's happening? What is happening to it? Is it because I called out the website that I'm streaming on? Is that why it's now being a pain in the ass? It should be fine now, but we'll see if it keeps dropping. Maybe it doesn't want me to be a cult leader. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who the fuck are the circle who? I seek the newly appointed god, successor of their victims, last of their kind. Confer with me. Fickle beast, do you not feel how the boundary betwixt this world and the next has begun to fray? You are artless in your duties, infant god. You bestow upon the bishop's death, yet deny them rest. Bearer of the red crown, set this right. Forced are they to relive their final agonies. Move them on, as is your duty as the new god of death. Crusade once more. Give peace the bishops trapped between life and death. Okay. Can I talk to you? Oh. You think yourself worthy of my realm? I think I pissed him off. Okay, well. It's fine. I'm just gonna go do a sermon for my people, I guess. Did they break any of the beds? No. Are you guys done eating? You still eating? There you go. You gonna eat another one? Okay. Is there another one? No. Sermon! There's so many of them. I could have so many more Daves, though. There's still space for more Daves. Oh. No. No, I have to collect the rest of them. This game hates me. This one looks like cheese. Only curses may be used. That's horrifying. Hobbled heels. You cannot roll. Oh god. No hearts will spawn, but heal using fervor to regenerate health. That one would actually be kind of fun. I don't have enough bones. We need more bones. Can I pet the egg? I want to pet the egg. I want to pet the egg. I don't have enough gold for you yet. People can go get drunk though. I get dragons tomorrow? Hell yeah. Wee! I'm getting 3 dragons in 5 days? Ooh. Oh, no, go back in there. Let's do the tabernacle. Do I have everything from the first area? I have the first and second rows done, so we just need to work on filling out the third row. Let's go ahead and build one tabernacle. Can I build a tabernacle? I could build a tabernacle. Where do I want to put a tabernacle? You know what? Let's put 2 right here. And then we'll upgrade those later. I guess I can't go get that person in Anchor Deep, so I should have done that beforehand. We'll just have to accept that. Ether, why are you like this? Temporary heart, relics charge 1.25 times faster. Increase attack damage and immune to poison. Okay, let's see how bad this is. Ow. No, I can one-hit most things, so that's a little bit... I'm busted. Wonderful. I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know. Ow. Wee! I'm too good for this area now. Except I am still taking damage. That's okay, I can kill birds. Anyways, hi rats. I hope you're doing well. I hope the weekend was good. Why did the US keep beating Canada in hockey though? Can somebody explain to me what happened? I feel like every day I opened up the internet and somebody was yelling about Canada losing hockey, and I don't... Canada, what happened? Canada, what happened? Congrats on the wins. Okay, but that one hockey player lost 2 teeth on the... in the games? Absolutely dedicated. Yeah, Blossom, Canada did not win hockey. There were 2. There are women in men's games. Ooh. I'm never gonna organize my farm, but thank you. Organizing a farm in this economy? Well, I need a new follower since Dave just died, so we're gonna go get Dave. So the only real gender is failure. It's funny, but I just want to know what happened. I feel like it's so unprecedented for you guys to lose hockey. Hi, Dave. I'm stealing all your bones. It's fine, it's fine. I don't know what happened. Canada has one job and it's to kick our ass in hockey. Canada has several jobs, but one of them is definitely to kick our ass in hockey. Hello, I am Podcast. Hi, Icy. You should focus on your work. I don't know what you're doing. As long as it's getting done, that's what matters. Ow. I need to stop being stupid. Canada's 3 jobs and the third one is being kind of French. That's only part of them. I was gonna say the third is making the French upset over our version. Yes. Oh. Oh, hello there, valued client. My such tatty clothing. It's been an age since I've left home, but I was compelled. What a rich world, sinister and vibrant and rich. And isn't charity the greatest virtue? Did I just get mugged? In the video game? What the fuck did Midas just do to me? Can I kill him? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'll figure out how to kill him, and I'll kill him. Ow. Come here. Is there another one? Oh, you're stuck. Hello, am back. Hello, back. I am streamer. Did you see that interview with the freestyle skier who is now the most decorated female freestyle skier, and some guy... Oh no. Some guy tried to ask how it felt to miss/fall short of getting a gold twice, and she was like, what the fuck was that question? I'm the most decorated and also I'm great, and the women out there are great. Shut up. Love that. Listen, even if she didn't say it exactly... Even if she didn't say it exactly... I don't want to go there yet. Kind of fine with that, and I'm kind of fine with what I have, so I'm not going to worry about that. I should not have done that. I guess we get to play the game of can I survive on one heart in the boss battle? Again. Ooh. Wheelbarrow. I always have questions about the way that we ask questions of people that are highly celebrated, though. Like, I know that a couple of actors have pointed it out repeatedly that women get, like, such a different set of questions when they're being interviewed about a new movie coming out or something, but, like, I constantly think about the way that we talk to people that we view as celebrity. And why are we like this to them? Hi, Barbados. Oh, you're so spiky now. Ow. I'm not going to survive this. Yeah, I'm not going to survive that. The whole thing about treating celebrities differently saddens me. It's like they're not also human beings with thoughts and feelings and struggles. Oh, that's scary as fuck. Did stream break again? I didn't see the signal go at all. I'm just gonna sit here and make noises. We've entered Bendy in the ink machine, guys. Hi, Leggy.
1, 2.
Okay, wait, no, I can focus. Hold on, wait, I'm focusing. Insane to ask someone who just won 2 silvers back to back. Do you see this as 2 silver medals, 1 or 2 golds lost? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Getting silver at the Olympics is fucking amazing. Why is 2nd place so bad? Can't we just celebrate people for doing good? Be still, listen. Why does that feel targeted? Do you see it? Do you feel it? Calling to you from the unknown. Reaching, writhing corruption. It seeps through the cracks. It seeks you. Reach into the shadows, to what might have been. Now, young god, time is a precious thing to waste. What the fuck? Increased by 3 times. Positive effects of corrupted tarot cards and relics removed. 2 times the amount of coin drops received 2 times damage from poison. Relics deal 2 times damage. Relics start uncharged. Spawn black ichor as you walk. Attack rate is lowered by 25%. Oh my god! Oh. Those are nuts. What the fuck have I done? 2 times damage. Oh my god. What? Why am I alive? Okay. Hi, Aether. Ooh, Sin. Do I need to get worse at the game? Yes. Also, you all just lost the game. It didn't go again, Aether. What are you saying? I don't see any dropped frames or anything. That one might legitimately be your internet, Aether. Oh, Dave. Don't try to steal my Dave. Oh. Oh. We won't talk about how... Wait, I thought Weber wasn't supposed to get old and die. Is Weber gonna die? Hi, Dave. Okay, somebody yell creature out. Eventually we'll apparently get some more forms, but for now... Walrus? I don't think there's a walrus. Unicorn? Okay. Dave. Oh. Weber's immortal. Can you go do that? What? Weber, where are you? Oh. Where is he? Can I read your mind? Oh no, he's not immortal. I'm bringing him back. Weber's the only non-Dave allowed in the cult. And I guess me, but we've never explicitly given me a name, so... Okay, we have more of that going. Let's go do... a sermon. Imagine if Weber tried to eat people. Okay, I would let Weber eat like one person. I've decided. Actually, I don't want dagger. I want sword. Maybe I don't want that. What do I want? Maybe I don't want that. What do I want? I want this one. Okay. Ooh, I can do a doctrine. Let's do... We're going in a circle. Let's just go to this one. Enlightenment through discipline or the release of inhibition. Oh, all Covenant members will gain the Substance's Encourage trait, gain 20 faith when the brainwashing ritual is performed. Increase work speed and devotion by 10%, but negative 50% chance of followers becoming sick after brainwashing ritual. Well, I don't want them to be sick. They can do drugs. Shunt the non-believers. You guys, Weber. You guys, Weber, I didn't mean you. Okay, I'm putting all the sin in somebody. Who deserves all the sin? Narinder. Narinder is full of sin. I need to make them food. I realistically should set up a station where somebody can cook for them, but I am lazy. They make such satisfying noises. Oh, I should have made them do drugs. I can still make them do drugs. Do I have enough drugs for the ritual? Egg. I miss my Renunda. I killed him. I killed him from giving me a message. I wouldn't kill that Dave. I can't figure out what Dave I'm supposed to kill at any given point, so... Time to give the Daves drugs. Look at them. Wonderful. Can I? No, I need another sin and more gold. Okay. Bye everybody, have a good time. Might be my turn to be sick and I'm looking forward to it. My roommate has strep. You will probably live, maybe. And by maybe, I mean you will live. You'll be fine. Okay. Back to fighting things. Also, ads start in 2 minutes, so we speed run. Do I need more Daves? What do I need? Do I need more Daves? No, I have enough Daves. Unless somebody dies. Diseased heart. Receive 5 fervor when hit. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Fervor will slowly replenish over time. So lots of fervor. Lots of fervor. Wonderful. Oh. Little lamb, I feel you there. Darkwood has not forgotten me yet. I can still find you in my woods. What the... Ow. Come here. Are we good now? Are we good? Okay. I have one and only one request for every TTRPG creator person when they post about their TTRPG. Tell me how many people. Tell me, do I need at least 2? Can I play with up to 6? Is it unlimited? Is it 4 max? Is it a solo game? But I didn't realize that until too late, and I made a friend excited to play with me. 28 player TTRPG. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The ads will happen at any moment, and when they do happen, I will pause. I don't think I consider marching band a TTRPG. They're TTRPG players, but I don't consider it a game. Have you been in marching band? No, but I am very aware of what marching band is and was friends with drum majors in high school. I am very aware of what marching band is, but I don't consider it a TTRPG with 48 players. You don't get to make a lot of free will choices. You do get to walk in really fun forms and make shapes on the field. I was rolling a dice every single day on whether I was about to get called out on never learning my music. Well, I mean, you shouldn't need to roll a dice. You're gonna get called out for not learning your music. I think some of you forget that I also played an orchestra as well, and I had some pretty harsh teachers that would also call you out for stuff like that too. It's just that we weren't outside walking on a field. You're not supposed to make free will choices, but everyone does anyways. Those darn humans always making choices. My marching band people, like people on field, was less than 30. If you're in a small enough school, yeah, it'll be less than 30. I never got called out. Maybe not to your face, but they definitely marked it down. Your music teachers know, and they will stare at you. I went to a larger set of schools, so they generally could start targeting out people and make them focus really hard on something without losing a lot from the piece. The band program was just dying? F, then. I remember once there was such a bad mistake in one of our drill sets that I didn't exist in like 2 sets and was all of a sudden re-added to the other side of the field. Okay, that's bad design. That's really bad design. I went to a massive school and our marching band with the guard included was about 130-ish people. I think ours was 50? Or at least I remember it being about 50. Hold on, wait, I'm trying to remember I'm trying to remember several of the homecoming games that I actually went to where I watched our marching band actually perform for realsies. And I think it was 50 to 70 people. I think there were a couple of years where it was higher and a couple of years where it was 50. We never won the homecoming games though, so it didn't really matter. I miss color guard sometimes. Yeah, I was friends with a couple of the people in color guard. Once they let me toss their rifle and then I caught it. I was not the one that broke it. Somebody did break theirs though. Defo felt like a TTRPG though. I definitely wouldn't say that it feels the same as a TTRPG, but okay. I miss color guard a lot, but I'm normal about it. Okay, you know what? I don't think I see marching band as a TTRPG in the same way because I'm not envisioning Warhammer. If you said it was Warhammer, I would agree. Marching band is Warhammer. Either of you never seen Warhammer? I need you to go look it up. I cannot explain to you how Warhammer works. I slept in a sousaphone case once. Okay, time. Why? Why did that look like a bed? They're cozy? They're comfy and I was tired. Okay. I believe you. What are you? Oh. Yeah. Ooh, I like this one. Because they're bed-shaped. I was about to ask if Time would sleep in a dog bed, and then I think the answer is just yes. You could fit so many of me in a sousaphone case. I mean, Minty, the skill that you probably should have been working on was... How do I describe this? Because it's not sight reading. It's a thing that's really encouraged in the Suzuki method of where you listen to a piece over and over and over again, and you learn by ear. I guess it'd just be like sight hearing, basically. That would be the skill that we should have encouraged. No, Minty, I know you've slept in a dog bed, probably. I was talking about Time. And yes, Time apparently has also slept in a dog bed. I worked at a dog boarding facility, and sometimes we'd get beds out of the wash and the dryer before dogs went home and just curl up and sleep on our 30-minute break. This checks out. They're warm, comfy, and we were overworked. Yeah, that'd do it. I don't know where to go. Do I go to the shops? Do I get a follower? Do I go get a challenge? Either the simplest way to explain Warhammer to you is the simplest way to explain Warhammer to you is basically think about it as a war game, kind of like chess, but also not like chess at all, where you have all these units that you have probably hand painted and you set them up and then you do fantasy war, or sometimes sci-fi fantasy war. Warhammer? Somebody got hammer. No, Warhammer itself is fantasy. 40k is the sci-fi. $40k is admittedly more popular. You will see more people talking about Warhammer 40k than you will see talking about the fantasy version. But then when you see people painting minis, I see a lot more people painting the fantasy minis. It's very fun. Not Warhammer. Okay, no, you can't say- no, because Warhammer is just queer a lot. When did I drop frames again? It says that I dropped them, but I don't believe that, because I never saw it go anything less than green. Whatever. The lingering presence of Leshy can be felt. Collected dungeon resources have disappeared. I'm murdering Leshy. I should have never come here. I hate Leshy with my whole heart. Straights are gay. No? I think we need to have... a lesson on the meanings of words. Everything drops poison. I'm using all of the words so wrongly all the time. We can tell. Bones. Words don't mean anything if I don't let them hurt me. Just don't let words hurt, just say no. I mean, you can say no to the words, but unfortunately the words will still have meanings to other people. And can still hurt. Words mean more words. Kind of. Then they should just also just say no to the words. If everybody says no to the words, how will you communicate with anybody? Looking at a medical document? No! It's all been words, always has been. The crab is having an existential crisis. Let's do this one. Whee! Okay, there's one more room that I need to go double check in case I've missed anything, because there's one down over here. Hello, Soulfire, welcome in. Wheatley crab. I miss Wheatley. He's so stupid. So full of idiocy. I miss him. Besides, Vriska isn't the crab. That would be Karkat. Hi, Leshy. Born to be stupid, forced to be in space. Yeah, that does explain a lot about him. I love resources. I want to be in space. Is he in the house like Karkat? I regret opening my mouth. Also, what do you think Toby Fox is doing with Toy Story 5? What are your theories about this? We iPad plays gaming music and he made the music for it. I will laugh if Megalopedic is copyrighted music. I don't think Toby would do that. I would bet good money Toby would not do that. Toy Story 5 is not needed, so I am a hater. Okay, but Toby Fox. I just want to know what he's doing. Deltarune Chapter 5? What if this is a thinly veiled tease about Chapter 5? Also, you guys are acting like he's never done anything with a big company ever before. He did music for Pokemon. He did music for Pokemon. Ooh. Yeah, but Disney is worse than Nintendo at this point. I know, but what I am saying is that you guys are being like, no, this sucks. How dare he do this thing? I don't care about this thing. It is, at the end of the day, just another thing that he's done. He's done a lot of music for a lot of things. I would rather know and be curious about what he's doing and then never go see the movie. John Egbert. I can celebrate his part in it without ever supporting the movie. Ooh. Toby Fox is a regular guy, he's allowed. It's giving the same energy as, like, I have friends that work in the tech industry, and if they went and worked for a company that I don't support, I would still be interested in what they're doing and how they're doing it. Plot twist Homestuck in Toy Story 5. Toby Fox unfortunately cannot do that. Glad he's getting that bag, but I hate Disney with a passion for stealing and killing the media I enjoy. Okay, I see that this is not going to be a productive conversation. I don't like it especially because sometimes I want Deltarune theory and then I'm lied to and it's friend inside me theory all again and I want to kill it to die. Okay. You know what? No, time's the most valid here. The friend in me theory is back again. But worse. Ow. Who says Hussey isn't also involved? You do have a point. Why did I press that button? Oh. Nope. Especially with the resurgence of Homestuck as an IP. See, I find that so interesting because Homestuck has been such a consistent thing for like so long in my head because I constantly still get the updates from the Homestuck Beyond Canon Patreon that tell me that they've uploaded new things. So I've just been watching them regularly update for like the last year and I'm like, yeah, Homestuck's right there. I get emails from them regularly telling me that they put new stuff up on Patreon. But no, I don't think Disney would ever want Homestuck. Well, okay, so there is a horrifying part of my brain that can see Disney wanting to grab Homestuck, but would they do anything good with it? No. There's a dead Dave somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not? No dead Dave? Just drug Daves. This entire line is done. Let's get the harvest totem. I could see Universal picking up Homestuck. I cannot see... I can't see any modern major media corporation ever grabbing it. But I think I'm also jaded and have a view of Homestuck that is seen far more than most people would see. Is Homestuck something I should investigate? No. I could make Sonic. Blue. Wonderful, I've made Sonic the Hedgehog. He's celibate and he's naturally obedient, apparently. And he's high. Sonic can't fuck. One of the most beautiful sentences that have ever been said. I don't think I'll have enough to do a level up, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Ooh. No, I don't have enough for anything there. Can I do a ritual? No. We'll save our bones for another day. Depending on if the new animation series they create becomes sanitized enough, I could see a studio getting desperate enough to try and utilize that existing fan base, but even then it feels like a reach. Well, first of all, it's Vivzy Pop's company that is doing the pilot in the series, potentially. And I mean, you look at some of the stuff said in Hell of a Boss, and I don't think they're gonna sanitize it. I can't imagine them sanitizing it. I wonder if the slurs will stay. Those ones will probably get removed because they're actually, if you go back and look at the current iteration of Homestuck, there's so few instances of the slurs to begin with that I'm very certain that that is an easy thing to edit out. So I can't imagine them trying to keep them in or arguing to keep them in. I don't think her company is that stupid. They need more seeds. No. Hi, Nurinder. Hold on. Pathetic lamb. This is what your labors have wrought? This place holds not a single candle to the magnificence of my temple, now gone. Build school candle. Okay. I'll do that. I'll get there. Eventually. Oh, they need food. Although I will say that the internet's gotten real cool about a couple of words that I'm like, can we not? I'm gonna say it, they thrive off marketing adult cartoons to people too young to be watching adult cartoons. Wouldn't say they intentionally market to kids, it's just an unfortunate consequence of the art style. Oh my god, speaking of accidentally marketing to kids, and by accidentally marketing to kids, I mean some people thought that they were marketing for kids. Did you hear about, oh my god, I don't remember where this was. There was a concert called K-Pop Forever.
Yeehaw.
It's a tribute concert for K-pop. And some people, first of all, thought that it was only for K-pop demon hunters. And then said, they're marketing it as K-pop demon hunters. And I looked at the poster and I went, that's just anime people. That's people in sparkly outfits with colored hair. In a digital style that you associate with only children. And then they got upset about K-pop outfits. Landchop, you won't believe it. These blasted witnesses have returned. I swear, didn't you take care of them? Well, they're back. What a world, eh? If only the dead would stay that way. Get him gone, won't you? I've dug up some good pieces for you, too. Okay, so now we have to get more eyes of the witness. Plimbo, I'm sorry. I'm a failure, Plimbo. I would ask what words, but I realize you shouldn't say. No, I'm not gonna say. Release spirit. Send souls to the ether, never to return? I don't want to send them away. I want to keep all my Daves. Why would I send them to ether? So that's why Barrett doesn't talk to you. Ha, bop, you scoundrel. How do I kill you? We'll put them in my salad. No. That sounds like you need to refresh again, Aether. Hi, Sozo. You did it, didn't you? You tasted the power of the mushrooms. Yes, you are just like Sozo. Sozo knows you are a friend. Here, you must take this, a sign of friendship between two lovers of the menticide mushroom. Keep it safe. You can trust no one. No one. Okay. Thank you, Sozo. I wish to give you something else. Something to symbolize your undying adoration for the menticide mushrooms and their limitless potential. Okay. That's terrifying, Sozo. No need to thank Sozo. Build it at your cult, then come back to me. Sozo shall grant you one last gift. Sozo is always fair, always repays his debts, not like those liars out there. Okay, bye, Sozo. Twitch is just eating itself today? Apparently. Wait, I should have gone to harass Midas. He stole money from me. That bitch owes me money. Because he's stealing it from me. I didn't even willingly give it to him. He's just stealing it. I can't steal anything from him. He's not even here. Fuck. Bitch. Okay. I'm normal. You should start Woolhaven Smile? No, I gotta go defeat the things again. There's a weird god in town and I must deal with it. I also need to buy more seeds. Oh. The world it shakes. Here's as dangerous as anywhere. Make it worth my while for me to say. My delicious wares are now double the price. You're a bitch, is what you are. Weird goopy god guy is so gender. Oh. I sense your success. I feel the presence of a god tier. Strength, longevity, and a mourning that stretches eternally. Found in the bellies of the foulest of beasts and villains, but seen only by those ascended to godhood. I'm glad to have underestimated you, for I deal only with gods. An offer, newly ascended. Give unto me a name, and we shall be fellows in enterprise. I have precious articles for a being such as you. Do I name him Dave? do I name him Dave? Do I give him Dave with like 3 spaces? No, that's better than mean. Do I just name him Dave? My heart says Todd. Todd Howard. I think I have to name him Dave. I'm gonna name him just a normal, regular Dave. That's our contract is struck. Bring me the god tears and I shall reward you in turn. Okay. Hi, Dave. Oh, what the fuck is this? Forgotten Commandment Stones. You have found enough fragments to form a Forgotten Commandment Stone. You can use Forgotten Commandment Stones to declare doctrines that you previously did not choose. Oh my god. Our inaugural transaction. Some items may hold powers you cannot yet fathom. May they serve you well. Okay. Okay, I'm leaving. Ooh. Sermon. What a nice cult I have here. I've been watching Fallout and I keep seeing his name, obviously. Do you think Todd Howard will ever give us... Do you think Todd Howard will ever give us Elder Scrolls 6? Ever? I'm not even gonna look it up. It's all a mystery to me. I want to have more cult things. I want more ways to get sin. Oh my god, they can do violence. I can give them the right of wrath. Oh my god, yes. Also, the recent Xbox CEO news is weird. Well, okay, so it is very weird. Hold on, let me think and then I can do this. Return to the earth or preserve our earthly remains. Unlocks the natural barrier of buildings, the corpse of dead followers may return to the earth by becoming fertilizer. Unlocks the grave building. Gain 2 faith when followers grieve at the grave. Ooh, grieving. I don't like the way that I said, ooh, grieving, now that I think about it for more than 2 seconds. I don't like the way I said that. I don't like the way it is. I don't... It's fine. Okay, there's 6 followers I need to mend really quick. Oh, there's 4 sick followers I need to mend really quick. What happened? What did you guys do?
Ah.
Why are you all stupid? No, I don't want to talk to you. No, I don't want to talk to you. So, if you don't know what's going on with Xbox, basically, the current leader of Xbox is stepping down in the first week of March? I think it's just like next week is when he's stepping down. Or not next week, but the week after this one. I'm so sad about Weber. Hold on, I can fix this. Don't worry, guys, I got this. I can fix this. I can fix him. I can fix him. Okay, so current Xbox CEO stepping down. And instead of hiring a new person or elevating anybody from within the current Xbox structure. Oh no, I don't have enough bones. I need more bones. The leader at Microsoft of the AI department is the person that's being tapped to become the new CEO of Xbox. Which is a choice. It's certainly a choice. I need a bone candle. Bone candle. Ooh, bone candles. Cannot work your way up to CEO anymore. It is now the same pool of CEOs traded in and out of the same positions over and over again. I think it's... So... I'm of two minds about this because, number one, it is not that unusual for a company to try to consolidate leadership and have several bigger teams report into one major person. What doesn't make sense is having it be the CEO of gaming and the CEO of AI, because those are very different things. And I can only imagine that it means that there is going to be a point in time in which any Xbox game, any Xbox console, any Xbox choice is going to be layered with so much AI that it's going to be nigh impossible to really figure out what's going on. Which sucks. And I wish it wasn't that way. And I wish that all these companies would look at us all rejecting AI and be like, oh yeah, maybe they don't want it. But that also seems to be impossible. For whatever reason, they think that if they keep talking about it and keep forcing it on people, it will eventually become a thing, but it won't be. Explain the plot. Look at them go. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the purpose you have given me amongst dust and decay. May your work stand the test of time. Farewell, friend. Goodbye. Ooh. Yes. I can have mole. I can have mole friend. Egg has been given love. But if everything doesn't have AI, their precious bubble will burst. I'm gonna smack a CEO. I'm gonna smack a CEO. It's just so impossibly strange what they're doing right now. Increases chance to spawn better chests, consumes 25% less fervor, reveal the map, 10% chance of gaining hearts. Take it. If they stop pumping money in, that means all the money they pumped in was for nothing. I hope every CEO has an okay day and stubs all of their toes. I hope they have the most mediocre of days to have ever happened for as long as they live. I hope their days are filled with boredom and nothing. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. There's something up here. How do I... Am I not allowed up here? There's something up there, but I'm not allowed up there. Okay. Don't give the CEOs boredom, that's how more ideas happen. Yeah, but I want them to only have boredom. No excitement ever. The kind of boredom that destroys their brains. Zip stab more things in the room? No. I'm going to stab less things out of spite now. I made that connection like a minute ago and it's fine. What the fuck is that? Yeah, sure, you can have one of my hearts. I don't use them anyways. Ancient Tablet 1. I meant only to survive, and yet she feathered hand of great ones gone has seen me to be worthy. O first gods, guide me. I devote myself to you, holy body and soul. I will strike down dissent. I will cull doubt. I will nourish this crown and be worthy of this power. In blood, I swear. Why is there so much locked lore? I await one who values truth over all else. This is a sacrificial altar. This reeks of a secret boss. No, Dave died! Oh, a heart. What the hell was that? What was what? She'll also play Call to the Lamb. Oh no. Why won't you die? There we go. Lore stuff, I think I missed it. I found an ancient tablet in the woods. And it whispered to me of the past. You know, as the ancient secrets of the past do. I need a new Dave. One of my Daves just died. Or I could get money. Or not money, food. No, we'll get Dave. There we go. Trader, just so you know, out of all my friends on Steve, I still don't have the highest hours in Cult and Lamb. That's fine, you live your life. The only people I tease for having a lot of time in any video game are people I know very well, or my dad. Well, I know my dad very well, but I will make fun of my dad a little bit for his numerous hours in Astroneer. He has, like, just a couple in Astroneer. Why is there poop here? Okay. Over 1K hours? Oh yeah, way over 1K. I think he's getting close to the 2K mark. Ow. Oh, I have demons. Wonderful. Whee! I think Minecraft is the only game I have 1K plus hours in. I know Minecraft isn't the only game that I have that much in, but all of the games that I have way more than that in, I no longer have access to or existed in a time where any way for me to know my hours doesn't exist on Steam. Like, there's a couple of games that I played before I had access to Steam. Yeah, you can have one of them. Hearts received in turn? Oh, spirit hearts received in turn. Wonderful. Is that for Beat Saber or just for VR in general? VR in general? I don't think that terrifies me as much. It's like Minecraft. VR is a vehicle for a lot of different games and a lot of different experiences. Ah. I'm just happy only 10 of those hours are in VR chat. You could make them worse. You contain free will. I don't know what you're gonna do in VR chat, but sure, go for it. I don't want top. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've ever played a game for more than 200 hours assigned for Minecraft. What about... No, because you don't have that many hours in Risk of Rain. I would say Risk of Rain is like up there for one of like my highest played games. I need to put more hours into Risk of Rain. I need to just give in, buy the DLC, and then go play a shit ton of Risk of Rain. Don't worry about top, you're bottom. Risk of Rain is only 57 for me. I can help you with that, Blossom. I can fix that. Ooh. Oh, look at all this health. Fallout 4 VR was the worst experience I ever had in VR, so Skyrim will be better. Can't really play Risk of Rain right now. When you can, I'll be here to help, and by help, I mean make worse. Actually, how many hours do I have in Risk of Rain 2? Hold on, I need to know. I need to know. Oh, it's only 382. I need to play several more hours of that game. For no reason in particular. It's not like I want to reach 420 hours or something. That's a personal achievement. No. Wee! I have so many gifts that I don't give to my followers at all. I have 6.9 hours in Hollow Knight. I have I actually probably 200 something hours in Sims 4. I forgot I had it on the Xbox. See, that's the like tough thing, is that no system is ever consistent in how they show you how many hours that you have on something. And some games just straight up don't show you anything. Just like how you never feed us. You guys are all independent rats. You can feed yourselves. Ow. I did it. Would you say Fallout New Vegas is good? I see that you have the game. How many hours do I have in Fallout New Vegas? Oh, 16.9. You know what, Aether? I don't think I'm qualified to say if it's good or bad. My last played for Fallout New Vegas is October of 2021. So I don't think I'm qualified. Let's take a shit ton of berries. Ad start in 3 minutes. I think Fallout New Vegas is good. I've got about 50 hours in there. Of all of the Fallout games... Oh, hello, Crisis.
Just got done with my Arma off. Sandcastle Simulator.
I'm so happy you had fun with your sandcastle. Oh, I have so many dead bodies to deal with. Do I have enough bones to bring back Weber? I want to bring back Weber. I miss Weber. You want to see my sandcastle? I'm not gonna look right now. I'm busy doing cult things. Fimsh. A chicken! Oh my god, I can make the star-nosed mole! You guys don't get to pick this one. I get to pick this one because where is he? Where is he? You. You snore, you're terrified of death, and you're a germaphobe. Do I have to go give you... Are you... Oh my god, you picked the right one! Oh, I'm so proud of you. You've picked the correct thing, Heinerinder. I did it. I did the thing. I need more of that. Vault dwellers dwelling in the vaults? They do that sometimes. They have been known to dwell in the vaults sometimes. Okay. We do a sermon. We do a sermon. My cat rounded. Rotund, if you will. Round cat. Okay. Okay. I want to bring back Weber. I'm bringing back Weber. Ads will happen any second now, but we must quickly bring back Weber. Please do not come back with the vile curse upon me. Wonderful. And now I have not enough bones to do literally anything else. That's fine. Listen, if there wasn't a chance your vault getting raided or infested while the game is closed, maybe I'd be fine playing it. That can happen? I need to feed them. My Daves, they hunger. Ads are happening! If I recall, yeah, it's why I stopped playing. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? That is true. You could have some events happen while you were offline. They usually weren't that bad, though, from what I remember, unless I'm gaslighting myself. Which is a possibility. Or maybe I had set up my vault at a point to be where it was fine when it was left alone for an extended period of time. And then it got worse later or something? Oh my god, I need people. I'm so glad that people are acting so much in my local area, but I need all of the people to stop posting about all of the political things on the local area forum. I don't care about every moratorium on every single thing and every decree on every single thing, and I don't care about your cars in this place. In this tiny little local government decision. That's not true. They should be talking about them everywhere. I just need to unsubscribe from things. I'm on too many lists for too many areas in that forum, and I need to be off of them because they aren't actually close to me. That's what hyperfixations can do, Aether. They're not always, well, they're often not a good thing when they're overwhelming or take over everything else that you want to do. But I hope that you can find a way to push through and get done the things that need to get done and do the things that need to be done. Sorry, I just looked over and I saw my collection of pens and then I realized that I have a problem. It's fine. I don't have a real problem. I just have a lot of pens. Just don't want to spend money right now on new games, and don't spend money on new game. Or put an arbitrary other goal in the way of it. Although sometimes that doesn't stop me. Most of the time, though, it does. If I have enough of a goal in the way of it, it stops me until I reach that goal and I have to either invent a new goal or give in to the thing that I said I could do. Why does the music in this menu sound like if somebody was playing Cult of the Lamb in the room next door to you with the volume up really, really loud? I love those YouTube videos. They're so stupid. Consider old interest. I don't know if that'll help, but it's an idea. I return. Hello, devil. Hi, Bun.
25 months, woot woot. Also, hello, rats, love you all.
My egg! A goopy child! Choose name, Dave. Follower is a descendant of Dave plus Dave. Okay. Uh-huh. Accept.
Oh. Ah.
Oh my god. Nurture child. A baby! Okay. Child has been sent to nursery. Can I get another Dave? I want another Dave. I want more Daves. You're baby, I don't want you. This is a good combination of Daves. Oh. They hate each other. What the fuck was that about, Dave? Murder. No. Hi, Sonic. I just watched someone get rejected in real time. Oh, hype train? Wait. Where did it come from? I want to hear Dave's poem. Wretched Calamar felled with ease, his power for the lamb to seize. Thank you, Dave. Twitch is having a time? I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what this website's doing, but it's doing something. Anyways, I'm gonna go fight gods or something, I guess. Trying to think about my own past hyperfixations, but everything feels so equally enthusiastic in retrospect, if that makes sense. No, I understand. I would argue that a lot of the things— ooh. 2 diseased hearts, all relics become fragile. Okay. Increased attack damage 1.5. Fervor will replenish. Deals poison damage to enemy struck. Okay. All of my old interests never really leave. Ow. Like ever? It's kind of like I back burner all of those interests and then I shove them. I shove them into a part of my brain and my heart and I revisit them later. Dave's died! Entirely possible I've just never had one because I don't remember it ever being debilitating or even like particularly inconvenient actually. Hi Shelby. How do you feel about Dave? I've been thinking about Dream SMP more recently. IK what to feel about it. I mean, feel whatever you want to feel about it. The Dream SP existed, it happened, it inspired a whole bunch of very cool people, it also made the internet a worse place, arguably for a period of time. You feeling embarrassed about it now, or not feeling embarrassed about it now, really has no impact on your life now. And I think that's the only important part to remember, is that it literally, you cannot go back in time and change how you— oh god, what happened? I didn't see it go down out of green either. What the fuck is happening? If you can hear me, it might be time to refresh the page again. Did it say you dropped frames? Well, the dropped frames number is higher than it was. So it definitely dropped frames, but I didn't see it drop signal, so I don't know what's happening. It's just doing its worst. There's a lot happening over here. I'm going back up here. What if I just refuse to care about it? What if I just let this suffer? Rutro-ware streamer, I'm right here. If you cannot see me, refresh. If you can't see me, refresh. Refish. Sorry. There's a part of my brain that just said fish. And I can't argue with that part of my brain. The fish in my brain wish to be caught. Bones. Hi, Bun. Wee! Okay. I believe in us. Okay. I'm going to get the follower because I know a Dave just died. We'll do the shop and then we'll do the food. And that means we'll skip a lot of fighting and I'll get a new follower. I'm back from podcast mode and I feel strongly about hyperfixations and special interests. What are your thoughts, Time? I think the internet has a propensity to romanticize the idea of hyperfixation. Quite a bit. Okay, now we go shop. Take that one. It is fragile, so that means it will break relatively quickly, but that's fine. Also need people to realize that interest and hyperfixations are different. Yes. I think there is a case for saying that people just don't know enough about what a hyperfixation is to understand why it is different than just an interest. Like if somebody says, oh, well, I have a hyperfixation in very niche subject, they're not exhibiting anything else that looks like hyperfixation. It could be that they just have heard that term thrown around, and because of their very specific interest in it, they think that it is a hyperfixation, and it's not necessarily. It also could be a hyperfixation. I have no way of knowing them. But it's one of those things where, like, the word was used so much in a very specific context, and then people outside of that context got a hold of the word, and they said, this is my word now. And I went, no. There's several other medical terms that have done this. One of the worst ones of these right now, although I haven't seen this one as much recently, but the use of schizophrenia as a word that I've just seen flung around in random conversation, usually as an insult to somebody in a piece of content. Don't know what happened there. Don't know why we suddenly decided that that was like a cool thing to do. Don't understand people. Especially when it ignores that hyperfixation and special interests are rooted with pathology and that they are at the core of words supposed to disrupt normal functioning. Yes. People don't know what it means to like something. Yeah. I've seen it with other ones as well. There's some therapy terms that have been... There are some therapy terms that have been weaponized by different people in different ways across a variety of contexts that I do find, like, reprehensible. But it's really hard to tell people that, like, oh yeah, this word that you're using in this context really doesn't mean what you think it means. Because people get defensive. And like as many times as you tell them it doesn't mean that, they will just go, yes it does. Narcissist is the one I notice a lot. Yeah, narcissists do tend to use the therapy language as a way to justify or otherwise prove that their position is okay. No, I really like the ice. OCD is a really, really common one, although I've seen a lot of people stop using that one as much recently. Although it might be coming back again. Like I said, there's a lot of things that keep coming back, and I don't understand why. I don't understand what's going on. That's how I feel about explaining OCD. OCD is not just organization. No, it is not. If anyone is a selfish asshole, they get labeled a narcissist, unfortunately. Oh, narcissist. Oh my god. Sorry. I thought you were talking about therapy language with narcissistic abusers, which is also something that is really common, where like therapy language does get used by actual narcissists in order to justify some of the things that they're doing and try to convince people that they are correct. But also the word narcissist is genuinely getting thrown around a lot more than it should be, because not everybody is a narcissist. You can just be selfish and an asshole sometimes. I've spent too much time on parts of the internet where they talk about them. Wait. Ow. Bones. Nope. I get it. It's a comforting to victims to say, oh, it was just their pathology, but that doesn't make it a good approach for anything. No. Well, and it gets more complicated in the case of like victims of narcissists in their life. That gets complicated into more things. In terms of just like words that we've taken and like twisted, there's a lot of them. When I talk about dogs online, I'm able to be so much more controlled and respectful, but like I've had to do extensive therapy and work because when I was younger, I got viscerally angry and unable to continue a conversation or activity if I got interrupted talking about dogs. Yeah. That's not everybody's experience, but as someone who has a very palatable social interest, people don't get when I go, no, I could ruin every friendship I had if I was not taught how to emotionally regulate myself when not talking about dogs. Also gaslighting. Yeah. As much as we like to make jokes about gaslighting, Davis died. As much as we like to make jokes about gaslighting, gaslighting genuinely gets thrown around as a term in a disrespectful manner for so many people. I feel like we've gotten gaslit around the word gaslight. What's that for ironic? Oh. I lived. Jesus. Which I know the rats joke about gaslighting, but especially with disability in medical spaces, people will say that they're being gaslit when no, you're just being disagreed with. That doesn't mean that you should have been treated or talked to like that, but you're not being gaslit. Yeah. I've only ever been genuinely medically gaslit twice, one of which is kind of funny now that I have a better medical team and know what's going on. Well, at least there's a better team now. I need more sin. More sin, more sin, more sin. Sin in your pocket? Yeah, I put the sin in my pocket. You ever just keep some sin in your pocket? You ever just hide it there as a snack for late? Oh. Don't say that about them. I need another grave. Can I upgrade the crypts, please? Wonderful. Okay, I need more stone. I need more stone. I need to probably make these better as well, but I am forgetful. I had a doctor tell me that I was going blind because I'm autistic and my eyes are just too sensitive to light, and that's that I should do more ABA therapy and my vision would get better. That's insane. Hi, Narinder. Leshy was a being of chaos, the unordered beauty of his realm. I wonder if the flowers still grow without his presence. Okay, I'll get you flowers. Nowadays, I'm very hesitant to say someone gaslit me or manipulated me because I know there's like a very specific definition to it. I think nowadays, especially with like the rats joking about it lightheartedly, I always make sure that if I am joking about it in a context, I make sure that it is fairly obvious that it's a joking space before it is anything else. One of these broke. Why is Narinder Barbie colored? Why not? Pink. Narinder's immortal and never sleeps, and I love him. Except his name is Dave. Hello. Okay, what do you want to make this, Dave? Did we get a new form again? Do you guys want a seal? Do you want a seal? Look at them! Look at them! What do the other variants look like? Oh, it's so lumpy. Cute. I'm not giving you an option, I just realized. It's just a seal now. He's a jerk, he's a sloth, and he produces sin 20% slower. Okay. I miss the seal spin website. I still go look for that video. I'm not gonna lie. There's just something so wonderful about that seal spinning around and around. Jesus. Hi, child. Oh. Oh, that was precious. Oh, that was precious. That small child just babbled a whole bunch and then fell straight asleep. Oh, that was so precious. Okay. Sermon. I can probably find a link for you later time. It's definitely in Radio Garden. It just plays the seal spinning song all day long, 24/7 pretty much. I think it goes down periodically when like they have to do something, but it is up almost all the time. It's so wonderful. Putting in media, thank you. Okay. Why are there 67 relics? Why did Ether have to point it out the other day? I would have noticed eventually, but why did Ether have to point it out the other day? Why must I witness this repeatedly? Don't smile at me. Okay. Work and worship. Does one find peace in rest or glory in labor? Perform a ritual at your temple which allows your followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. Perform a ritual at your temple declaring a day of rest. Your followers will not work that day and gain plus 80 faith. I believe in work-life balance. Can I throw a single small to medium pebble at Ether? You couldn't throw a large one at him. You should throw a large one at him. Let's put all this the sin on Narinder. Can I wrap a small lead cube in bubble wrap and throw it at Ether? Yeah. Sure.
I randomly remember the 1 millisecond paint picture I drew of Ether saying SM and I need to find it now.
Have fun. I believe in you. Can I upgrade more of the crypts? You are a bitch. Sorry. I'm normal. Okay, what have you written? Lamb, please hear my poem. Shamra, mad general, now gone, for the bishop's none will mourn. It's not that good, is it? I need more practice. Okay, bye, Dave. I'm not gonna ask why the old man is standing in the demon summoning circle. That feels like too many questions. A large boulder the size of a small boulder. A large boulder the size of a smaller boulder, but like we had compacted it. 20% chance of gaining spirit hearts, gaining an extra half heart. Enemies drop 2 times more fervor and removes the negative effects from corrupted relics and tarot cards. Okay. Sure. And I need to collect flowers. Sometimes I want Ether to be a VTuber so we could throw things at him and also make him explode. Isn't the program for throwing items at VTubers called tits or something? Am I gaslighting myself? Did the VTubers name it Tits? I think so, actually. Wonderful. I love VTubers. May their chaos never change. No, Dave died! I would really appreciate it if Dave would stop dying. Twitch integrated throwing system. Tits. VTubers. I do think it'd be fun to do something VTuber-like, but it'd be expensive / time-consuming the way I want to do it. So it's no different than any of your other ideas, right? For content things? I feel like every time you come up with a new idea, it costs 10 million money. Guess I'll just make something that throws stuff at me in real life instead. Twitch activated catapult. Never mind, I like the tennis ball cannon. Okay, well, I must go back and check on that area down there that I never went into because I am now worried that I'm going to miss something. And that is the worst thing that I could possibly do to myself, is miss something in this game where I have more than enough materials for literally everything else in my life. I was planning something that shoots Nerf balls or ping pong balls, yeah? Okay. Come here. Okay, I missed nothing. Twitch activated trebuchet. Tat. I gave Twitch chat a gun. Nerf or nothing. We couldn't call Nerf guns guns when I was in college. There was a humans versus zombies things, and you were specifically told to not refer to your weapon as a gun. Which is valid, but it was also... it felt a bit silly. I need more food. There's no path that doesn't take me through one set of fights. I could go buy the follower. It was mainly to make us stop yelling about guns on campus. Yes, which makes a lot more sense. Oh, 100% off. Free. You go in my pocket. Okay. I live in the South. It's my God-given right for you to know that I'm, what I'm packing. Yeehaw, brother. Summon a powerful demon to assist in battle. I took a man's finger, now it's mine. I don't know how I remembered this MS Paint picture of Ether existed, but I did, and while searching I also found a screenshot of Ether saying "Slut it up" for the United States Postal Service. Yeah, I remember that one. Because I was talking about, there was a crop top that existed for the USPS. And the rats are normal about the USPS. Normal in what way? I don't honestly know anymore. Demon. No, I neglected my child! Oh, I'm a terrible parent. I am the worst parent in the entire world. I have neglected the child. Crucify me now. Ow. Wee. Oh shit, yeah, there was shit there. I wanna go this way. Bones. Give me your bones. Okay. Nothing down here. I want the crop top so bad when they bring it back. So Ether, I'm gonna tell you about this wonderful thing called learning how to make clothing. Where you could probably find a pretty cheap shirt and alter it and print on it yourself. I know, but I don't want to waste the material. Then turn the rest of the material into something else. Oh. Besides, fabric scraps are pretty useful for a variety of things, so it's not like a fabric scrap would ever really go to waste. You could turn it into like literally a rag for doing other crafts. Like I turn old t-shirts into watercolor rags. Oh. Lamby, what a night for a wander. The air seems different. Bop and me were just taking a break from dice for the night. We'll head back to Ratau soon. He's a good rat, Ratau. Took me and Bop in when we had nowhere to go. That's why he was a great leader. Loved by all. You are too, of course. Why do I feel like I'm about to kill... I feel like I'm about to kill him. I don't want any of this. We go on. Okay, we go to find Leshy. Well, there goes another Dave. And Dave is dissenting. Okay. We must go quickly. Dave, are you stuck? Buddy. Okay. want vampiric dagger. Whee! Pants are not made for sitting or being shot. That is probably the most interesting typo you have made. I don't want to learn how to make pants. I don't have the space for a sewing machine. Whee! Okay. Where the hell? Oh, it's right there. You know what? Sure. I'm sure I could beat Leshy first try. Minty, it's because you're trying to start the message with a slash, and if it starts with a slash, then it thinks that it's a command, and slash HJ is not a command that Twitch recognizes. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Time to put an end. End this. He's seen better days. Oh, he's got a little chomp out of the top of his head. Jesus. What? Jesus. Come on. There we go. Oh. Hi, Leshy. Hold on, I need to collect some bones. For no reason in particular, I just need the bones. Ooh. Stop doing that. Okay. Argue if you have enough room to stretch out your arms on at least one flat surface that is wide enough to lay down on without curling up. You have enough sewing room, but I also do the most stupid sewing method, so I'm not a good metric. I would argue that no, do not sew on your bed, because if you lose the needle, that is how you end up stabbing yourself. As somebody who is embroidered in a bed, don't. Do not. I did it once, lost the needle once, and then never did it again. Shepherd of souls, guide them now into the after so they may not lose their way. That's not ominous. Sorry, Dave. I've neglected Dave again. Everything is suffering. Wait, hold on. There's a dissenter. Dave goes in jail. I'm cutting in oranges. Okay. There are things the magnet did not find, but the one spot my foot can feel sure as hell did? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We need... Let's really quickly go over to the farm. I know you're upset. You're fine. I know you are all so upset with me right now, but I promise that you will get over it, assuming that you have a good meal. I need to go visit my child who is very upset with me, and who is being ignored, who is just covered in poop. I actually don't know where my child is. Child is almost an adult. Where's the child, though? Where's he toddling around? Look at him! Also rainbow poop. Hello. A baby. Okay, let's go do the sermon. Wait, no, I have followers to add. Hello, Dave. Welcome in, Dave. You're Dave now. What day would you guys like for this one? Someone say stop. A bear. Can you help with the farms? Hi, Leshy. I'm keeping Leshy. What? Where am I? What is this darkness? I cannot see. Where's my crown? Lamb, damned lamb. I know you are there. I smell you. What has become of us? Oh, I can't choose. Okay, Leshy stays Leshy. I'm to make Leshy. I'm making all of them neon pink. I've decided. I'm making them all neon pink. Can you work on mining? Hello. I asked not for these. You think me a soft fool? Damn lamb. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up... No. No, I said I would finish off these layers. But what if I get the advanced refinery? Bum, 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 bum. I need more stone again! Leshy, I don't want to talk to you right now. Fine, Leshy. This is not a favor. I do not need your charity. But when dear brother Narinder struck us in his fury, my eyes were torn from the socket. One was salvaged and hidden in the tangled darkwood. I despair at the thought of it being uncovered by some simple-minded beast. You have navigated my realm once before. Do so again and recover my eye. Perhaps we can make an arrangement. Okay. I guess I'm going looking for Leshy's eye? Which is wild, I guess. Why'd you poop over there? What was the point of pooping over there? Okay, so that's the only one I can do. We'll go ahead and add more gold to this to be done. And add more gold to this to be done. Okay. What could one possibly need eyes for? Nothing. We don't need them, those darn eyes. Hello. Get re-educated, nerd. Sermon time. I wouldn't know Silky still has mine. Your eyes? How did Silky get your eyes? It's like got your nose but eyes? I don't think that's how that works. I wonder if Clover would want my eyes. What? Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your loyalty enforcer, tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of your followers. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your tax enforcer, tasked with collecting coins. Let's do loyalty.
Wow, my sub can drive now, Jay.
16 months? That's too many months, Hyzier. You know what? Why don't we do that one? That one sounds like it'd be funny. Unless I have enough bones to do the sin again, and then I can add more sin to Narinder. Can I add more sin to Narinder? No. I think Weber gets to be our loyalty enforcer. Thank you, game, for understanding me immediately. Oh, he gets a cute little hat! Wonderful. That's so many numbers, Zir. You've done too many numbers. Oh, well, that's a dead Dave. No, don't look at him. The child is just pooping. Where'd the child go? Where did the child go? Oh, let's go ahead and do a whole bunch of stone. Oh, blink and a stretch and a water break. Hi, T. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, the cult can drink. Where's it? Oh, why is there gold over here? Why is there so much poop? I'll be a grown-up soon. I'm not going in a nursery. Okay. I guess. Wee. Can I inspire you? You're old. I wrote a poem and I wanted you to hear it. How dark my world, oh, how lost my soul, till Lamb hath found and made me whole. Good job, I guess? Can I give you inspiration? Ads are starting in 3 minutes. Should I go sacrifice a Dave to Midas? Wait, do I have the thing to make the thing? That was very descriptive of me. Can I make the Sozo statue? No, I need more gold. That's fine. We'll make some upgrades to everything. Oh, gravestone. Oh, the old people move so slowly. Let's go ahead and not repair that. Let's go ahead and destroy this. New. Remove. And then I'm just stone for that. We'll fix it later. Baby. Where are you going? What bed is yours? Do you have a bed? Did he? Baby. Have a good time zone, bun. That's so precious. Oh, that was fun. Oh, I can make the cult more interesting. Hold on. Because this is definitely the best use of all the things. How wonderful. How wonderful. Wait, no, I can just go ahead and do the sermon. Sermon time. Time to teach the Daves about something to do with taxes or something. Let's do this one. There are no good liquids in my fridge. My life is very hard. I'm sorry. Ads are happening. While the ads are happening, I will do the boring cult work. Can I? I'm at max there. I don't have enough of anything there. So that's not worth being concerned about. Can't revive anybody. Don't really need to kill anybody. Could kill somebody. I don't think think I really need to, so we just won't. I'm not renaming the cult. Ah, so we can see the ones we didn't pick, so we can now see everything that we can select with the Forgotten Commandments. Interesting. Oop, and now we sit here and we wait for the rest of the ads to happen. What channel warning did you just give T? That's favoritism. That's favoritism. Whose favoritism? It's favoritism. I see what happened there. Really? You sure? Yes. Sounds like a fake word. Every word sounds fake if you repeat it enough times. Have you ever said the box like 50 times in a row? Favoritism freeze nuts. Which is a new one. Which is a new one. Hate. I have hate. I thought it was funny. I don't know what I need to do next. I guess I need to go kill Hecate next. But do I want to kill Hecate next? No. I should kill Hecate. Well, I have to start the stuff for Hecate. I mean, at least I'll be getting a lot more materials this time around because I've already done a whole bunch of stuff. Also, I have the Hate B-Dubs clip is, I have Hate B-Dubs clips is currently missing from the internet, but I don't remember whose POV it is, and it makes me sad I cannot find it. Oh, I don't know where that one would be. I don't know whose POV that was. It's from season 7, so I guess I need to rewatch all season 7 content. Oh no. Oh no, I have to rewatch all this the Hermitcraft. Life is suffering. How will we ever make it through this? Where's the child? Where is the child? Where's the child? Hello? Child. I'm so grateful to have spent my childhood in this perfect community. Now I devote myself to you. I'm not changing him. He's too perfect. He's perfect, this Dave. We accept him. Wonderful. Because it's not his. I know Green was involved, but I don't think it's his. But I'm worried it's from a Scar stream because I think it was in that flat extension area and near none of his season 7 VODs were archived. I know, it's so tough when the content creators just decide to not archive stuff. Was that guy named Dave by any chance? Yes. I love all of my Daves equally. Well, I need to go talk to this man, who is also named Dave. Tell me, godly one, do you crave more? Of course you do, for what god is satisfied with what merely is? As you have seen with the bishops, there is a state that exists betwixt the layers of this world. Purgatory, some may call it. Oh. Enter once daily, whilst mortal time stagnates. The blasphemous souls of purgatory may be expiated for us as long as you wish, or survive. Time will stand still in this world. Your followers will need nothing of you while you venture there. And should more god tiers find their way to you, well, Dave awaits. May only enter purgatory once a day. In purgatory, time will pause at your cult. Okay. Here, do you want some stuff? Which Dave? That Dave. Ooh. Travel to any chamber in a row of the adventure map. Ooh. The big Dave in the sky. We'll take that one. Add more to this. Good night, Minty. Get good sleep. I want that necklace. Bitch. Give me the necklace. Give me the necklace. Or give me the follower form or the blueprint. What the fuck is that thing? There's so many things I want and you're not giving me any of them. Okay. I didn't want to touch it. Do not act the fool. A god may not be foolish. Fuck you, I will. I'm going to purgatory. Ooh. I'm very confused. Tree! I'm assuming it's just like a gauntlet. And I'm betting no resources, so I don't feel the need to probably resource hunt as much as I normally would. Ow. Yeah, god tier fragments. Okay. Spiders! No, I mean, like, nothing's dropping from the other maps, or from the other anything, so I'll still go to the rooms, but there's no point in me trying to beat up everything in every room. I think it's exclusively for god tiers and also for people who want to go punch things without the consequence of ignoring their cult for extended periods of time. Ah. That makes sense. I thought they dropped fragments. I am but a fool. They might later. It might be a different fleece lets you do that. Okay, now we run all the way back to the end. Whee! I wanted to still kill the squirrel. Okay, mushroom place. Oh yeah, so it just takes you through all of them. So you do basically like one level in each of the areas. I'll take that. Temporary heart. We'll take that. Up, up, and away. Okay, I understand. I understand the appeal of this. This is a horrible thing to learn exists in this game because now I want to do this every day, and that's just going to make each of my in-game days longer. And then I'm never going to finish anything. Fields of Mystria comes out tomorrow. How am I going to get anything done? Well, if it comes out tomorrow. Fields of Mystria, the update is tomorrow. There's an update tomorrow! Oh, wait. So excited to see everyone playing Fields of Mystria. I'm gonna try to not. But I'm gonna play it on Tuesday. I'm gonna do it. I'm not dropping any more frames, so that's squarely on Twitch right now. I'm so sorry though, Ether. Bro. Ah. Do you guys want to stare at the hardcore world? Because I just realized something else that's tomorrow. If I keep threatening to replace it, do you think it will start behaving? No, I think it will get worse. Okay, we'll finish Purgatory. We'll finish Purgatory, or die trying. And then we'll go stare at the hardcore world. Do you guys want Voxy? Ow. Okay, I feel better. I'm normal? Okay. You're very normal. Oh, ow. Ooh. Now become Philza? Well, I'm already old. So... like, what else do I need to do? Baby zombie? Well, you see, the baby zombie isn't what killed him. It was the spider. Will the lamb combat feel so rhythmic even though there's not intrinsically rhythm about it? No, I mean, that's like... I feel like the best combat should always feel a little bit rhythm-based. Ooh, I want a sword. What? It's gonna be so sad when Phil is unable to collab. Okay. I'm just realizing you may have meant this in the context of his current hardcore world and not about IRL Philza himself. No, it can be about both. Dead. Is Snow Queen and wife toxic Yuri? I want to say no. Yuri. Okay, so 2 extra god tiers from that. I recall Leshy. Prior to yourself, he was the last to bargain with me. Adept as he was, he rose quickly to the challenges of godhood, aided by his siblings. Many were drawn to his chaotic ways. Okay. Can you spin the wheel, please? Give me the weird necklace. Thank you. No known effect, though knowledge is oft gained through sacrifice. Do I need to sacrifice somebody with it? Why are you all smiling? Oh, Dave died. Hold on. Where the fuck is Dave's body? Dave, where did you die? Dave? Where's the dead Dave? Am I blind? Dave, are you dead down here? Where's the dead Dave? Did somebody eat the dead body? What happened to it? You have a mortuary? No! And you're looking for the word morgue. Where did the body go? There's no symbol for a dead body. Where did it go? Somebody ate it. I closed my eyes. Okay. You know what? The missing Dave corpse is a problem for later. Is in the other section? No. This is a problem for a different day. Because I think for the last hour and a half of stream, I want, and you're going to get Minecraft wander around time. Hold on, I have to go change my category. Minecraft. Ether? Ether, the technology does not have to have sexuality. What are you doing? Must sleep, have good World 6 stare? We will. Okay, this is Minecraft. This might actually cause my computer to freak out for a second. Know what, it's funny to give it sexuality, but is this the right time and place to do so? My computer's gonna crash so hard in just a second. It's about to get very angry. I might drop frames just from it being angry. Never mind, it's fine. Everything's updated there. Everything looks fine here. Okay, so you can already kind of see what's happening in the distance. You can already kind of see it happening. I don't even have to get up that high in the world for you to see it happening. But we will go sit up here because I think this is the best view. What are we looking at? This is the hardcore world. I broke it. And you can see. You can see where I've wandered around. You can see the towers that I've put in the distance. You can see the Mumsa castle. I forget where it is. Where's the... Where is the circle in the water? It's not over there, it's over here somewhere. Oh, right there. That's the pit I've been digging. That's the giant tree I made. That's the temple that I made. Where's... Wait, hold on. I know where I am. South. Oh, there's the holly build that we're working on. And this space right here is going to be where the bridge is. Where's the stand bridge? Oh, I think I might be hiding. I think it's right there. Yeah, right there. That's the stand bridge. It feels like you've taken a Minecraft map and tilted it on for perspective. It kind of is that. What was the other weird thing that I saw the other day? Oh, it's up on the northern side. I saw the side of the house that we did when we got 1.17. It's somewhere over here. Because that would be where we wandered around before, but I don't remember exactly where it is. Ooh, wait. No, I know a different weird one. It's not that. Oh, it's on the other side of that, I think. Well, I might have to move over. Oh yeah, that's the path, by the way. You can see the path. Ah, right there. You see that obsidian right there? I can't zoom in any farther. That obsidian right there is the original nether portal that we made to go to the stronghold. That's what that is. And then somewhere over here, that's a town. Oh, right there. There, inside of that hill, is the build that we made when they added the amethyst geode and a whole bunch of stuff, and we wanted some of the new blocks. That's that build right there. That bridge leads into that hill where there's a building and there's a whole bunch of axolotls over there. Oh yeah, the pagoda's over there. If I raise it just a little bit higher, you can start to see it a little bit more. But it's right inside of that valley over there, which means that you have to like fly like really high in the sky to get any of it to actually render in. But that's right there. That's the pagoda. What was the other fun one? That's a village. Hold on, I'm trying to think really hard. Oh. There's the waterlogged desert temple. Which is really funny from this distance because you can very clearly see the harsh line of the biomes. I'm trying to think if you could see... Over there is the... There's a portal over there. I think over in there is a woodland mansion because it's surrounded by one biome, but I think I only went over there and went to the woodland mansion and then never went back. These are all the places that we've been. Actually, you know what? Since we're here and I have this with me, what we should actually probably do right now is go put some stuff in front of that temple. So we need a flowering azalea bush and a cactus. I need you all to know, like, how much this also fucks with my brain. Like, I don't know how to describe to you what this does to my brain every single time I wind up here. But it does something to it. Of course, in here it means nothing and you cannot see anything weird in here. Which I'm kind of thankful for. I need a flowering azalea. And then let's go to the cactus farm. Look at all that land we could put gift shops on. No. No. No gift shops. No gift shops in the hardcore world. I didn't need to go up this high. Whee! Feels like an entirely different game somehow. Minecraft, but different game. It's... So, I'll go over to the bridge because I think the bridge is where I feel this the most, and I just need to show more people it. I don't know if I have the things for the pots. I should go check and see if I have the things for pots. I also need signs. Please tell me I left that shulk over there that has a whole bunch of stuff in it. That would be so helpful right now. I should have slept. I could still sleep. Like, even going down into the storage pit, it felt like there was still an entire world outside waiting for us. Oh no. Sorry, I dropped my bed. I think what really makes Voxy make the game feel different is the 0-0 tower actually means something now. This wasn't where I meant to go. Although we should probably pick a color for this year. I don't have any signs. I fucked up. I also didn't need to pull out a crafting. Okay. Let's go cut down a tree. I don't care about you. I miss Tree Capitator. I just realized that I don't have Tree Capitator and I got sad. I must sleep. Thank you for Don't worry, there'll be more in the VOD for you to come back and watch later. And we'll do sticks. 2 signs. Well, 3 signs. Whatever. Close enough. Okay, let's put... Let's go ahead and put Crisis right here. Nope. Cactus. And then we'll put Zero over here. Zero. Ta-da! Okay, I can officially cross that off of my to-do list, because that's been on my to-do list for like 10 months. I'm not going to lie, this looks like a graveyard. No, it's the 6-month sub garden. Forgot what plant I have? One of them. Soviet, that's Ether. MJ. Namiko, Apollo, Tastic. J. Sophie. So many names we don't see all the time. Emerald, Time. Propagule. 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 Aether, you are indeed a blue orchid. You're here. Orchid, not orchid. We should probably add another floor, though. We can do that. That can be the task. We need to pick a color. Last year was orange. The year before that was... something. Purple. I think the one before that is green. Yeah, this is the 1 year. I cannot cry more. I'm not hydrated enough for this. Well, then just don't cry. Just simply don't. Hold on. I'm just gonna take this with me. Why do I have a lime shulker in my inventory? Can we do light blue this year? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we're gonna go to the Nether really quickly because I want to go talk about perspective and size and how the world feels different with Voxy by looking at the bridge. And maybe a color will strike me there. Wait, I went through the wrong portal. You thought I would have learned my lesson by now and remembered what portal goes where? No. I know nothing. Oh yeah, it works in the Nether too. We're gonna go look at the end as well. I'm gonna force all of you to look at the end with me too. So ironically, I can't feel the biggest difference in the Nether until you get into like the wide open caverns like this. Also, hold on, I gotta do something. Okay. I'm diving in. Go to bed, T. Don't worry. The thoughts will be there still in the morning, and then you can come back and revisit them. No end. No, I need to talk about the bridge stuff though, because I think the bridge is where I actually get the most view on perspective. Killing guys with the spear? I don't have a spear. That's not true. I have one spear. I don't know where it is. So we'll ignore the foliage that I've been putting off doing for a very long time. I need you all to... So I'm gonna do something stupid. I think it's in my video settings. So... I just need you to see this. Oh, it's raining. How nice. So like before in Minecraft with my render distance, this is how far you see. You can't... hold on. I gotta... Hold on. There's, okay. I'm fine now. I'm fine now. With normal render distance, you can't see the other side. You can't even see, I think, halfway down the bridge. Like, this is all that you get to see. That's still quite a bit of build, and like, this still looks impressive here. But there's something about doing this. This might make my computer angry for a second. Like, that's the entire bridge now. How many chunks is your render distance on? 13 or 12? Like, this is a different ballpark. Entirely. Because of the way that this is done. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't bump it up really high because I want to preserve some of my computer. Especially when I'm streaming, I don't turn it up that high. Sometimes when I'm playing on my own, I'll turn it up way high. And it's fine, but I don't turn it way up for streaming. But also, this is my other favorite part of this. You know how I just said that, like, oh, you can see the 0-0 tower from everywhere? You can. It's right there. Like, I can tell that that is that out in the distance. So, this also brings up, and we'll make our way back through so that we can look at the end, but I'll talk about something that I thought about doing forever ago that I decided was pointless. There was a point in time where I was looking at the 0-0 tower, and I went, you know what would be really, really cool? A series of towers across the world. Because we all know that I love a good tower. I love building a good tower. And I went, oh, I'll put them in a circle. They'll be really far away from 0-0, but it'll be like a, this is how you know your way back home. Like, you stumble onto one of these and you can figure out where you're going. And then I went, nah, it's not worth it. Even with high render distance, you're never gonna see all those towers. You're just gonna miss them. Tower villain. Yes. So, Foxy changes that. I could, right now, go put a pillar in a spot where I want to put a tower. And we would be able to see it from spawn. Like, it would be possible to see all 4 of the cardinal directions if I put one out at like 5,000. You'd be able to see it. Also, this is the more impressive one, I think. You can see every portal that I have ever placed on the nether roof. Every single one of them. You can see all the ones that we forgot existed. You can see the places that I wandered out into the distance for no discernible reason. Maybe inside of the actual nether itself rather than up here on the roof. You can see everywhere that I have wandered on this nether roof. And now for my favorite one. You can see the entirety of the outer islands. You can see every single end city I have ever seen or visited or touched. You can see all of it without really ever leaving. Okay, why is it playing the Philza music? Why is it playing Dreamland? Harry has a sense of humor. You can see all of it. And I already posted a screenshot of this, but I need you all to, like, feel the perspective of this. That circle is 1,001 blocks across. This corner right here to this corner right here is 2,000 blocks across. And you do lose the water rendering at a certain distance, but that is 2,000 blocks across. Also, you can see all the way over there where the art is that I still haven't finished, but we'll get there. Look at that cutting table. Okay. But like this one, I need you to also, so on top of the towers that I was already thinking about building, I've talked about this. This is not a secret. There's a thing that I want to do at some point in this hardcore world, which is to come back to the end and expand this build. Now, I figure that the way that I would end up presenting it to people is by using my body as basically the chunk loader for a replay mod. And then I would just use the replay mod to really show the expanse of it. The plans that I have work best if you can just see it all the time, all the way around this entire build. So, Voxy's done the worst possible thing for me, because now I can. And now I can make it worse. Because the build idea I had was not simple to begin with, but now I can make it worse. And I'm not saying that I'll use Voxy all the time, but like, there's the relative scale of the entire hardcore world that I have always had a bad perspective on, because I need to remind everybody that when I first started playing this hardcore world, this hardcore world has been on 3 different big PCs. And also a laptop. But the laptop, it didn't really live on there. I just took it with me because I wanted to stare at it, and then I never did anything in it, so it just technically never existed on the laptop. It has existed on 3 big PCs. The first big PC I had was not a great one. It was in fact a pretty bad PC. It wasn't the worst, but it wasn't great. My render distance in that world, in this world, was so low that the town that is visible from spawn with my normal chunk settings was invisible to me, and I missed it for months. And then I got the next computer, and my next computer was able to like show me more, and suddenly the scale of builds became really different. Now this computer is technically an upgrade, but also this computer isn't that much better than my previous computer. Did we drop frames again? I'll pause. I'll pause. I'll go find the 69th COD. Let me know when you're all back and the internet seems fine, because I didn't do it. Where's 69? I don't see any new dropped frames, but that doesn't mean they didn't happen. 27. We wish. 37. 33, 54, 40, 12, 35. Oh god, they've all combined into one group. Oh no. How will I find not 49, 69 in a world 3? How will I find 69 in a world like this? Oh god, they keep swimming. Ether, I'm gonna ban you. I'm going to ban you. Why are you making 6-7 jokes now? 63, 61, 41? 5. 20. 1 and 42 are next to each other, which is very fun. I feel like I've seen all of you before. 69 is lost to me. That doesn't mean that they're lost, it just means that I can't find them. That's 68. I don't think they're next to each other. That's 142 and 50. What was I saying? Oh, about perspective. I bumped up my render distance, and this has been the proverbial bumping up of the render distance again. Where the hell is 69? I just want to build so many things, and I don't know how I'm ever gonna find the time or the energy or the anything to get all of it done, but god do I want to try. 4. 30, 45, 34, 30. Where the fuck is this fish? Am I blind? I might be blind. Or it might be doing something stupid like this. Six. Nope, that's 68 again. 68, where is your sibling? Well. Allow. I'll never find him. What are we doing? Where's Waldo? Hey, Woo, do you want to have your sense of scale in Minecraft made very confused? Okay, bedtime. Have a good night, Aether. I just feel so much. Also, why are there so many of them over there? Why are there so many end cities over there? I just want to do so many things. You know what? If I have nightmares, can I blame you for not finding 69? Yes. You know what? I think I do have a color for this year. Ah, of course, I always wake up on top of the tree that is definitely not lit on fire recently. Is it piss yellow? No. It is not piss yellow. I think this year, if I'm going to pick any color to represent how I feel about this year and what I think the next year of the hardcore world has to offer, I think it needs to be black. For the infinite expanse of the void and everything that it has to offer. No, but I've said it a handful of times, but Project Paradise means a lot in my brain. I know it means so many things, there's so many different rats, but also I was hanging out here and probably wouldn't have come back, not because of anything specifically, but more I didn't like being in small communities because of both being perceived and also just getting attached to people on the internet was not something I wanted at that time. But then you went to PP and I was like, they're fucking insane here and I cannot leave. I think I very like it here, and I also want to see the things that this person has created and continues to create. I'm gonna cry. And this is the reason why I didn't open up the box. And this is the reason why I didn't open up the box. Because I'm already gonna cry. I'm already gonna cry. Let's just take a whole bunch of this. I don't remember how many candles we need, but we'll just take a whole bunch. We'll just take all of it and then assume that that will be enough. Okay, we need... Oh, I have a shulker, so this will be nice. We're gonna need some materials. And now I'm here and cannot be escaped also. Time said, I will stay here. And that is a threat. We need some spruce logs. I'm assuming that 4 stacks will be plenty. I'm gonna snooze the ads because I have things that I still want to say and I just want to- I just want to say more words at you guys, but I don't know where to even start with everything. I don't know. I feel like I've not betrayed the hardcore world, but I feel like I've done a disservice to the hardcore world over the last year just because there's been a lot of shit that's been going on. My computer crashed, it didn't want to stream Minecraft, there were lots of things happening all at once that made it really hard to play this game. Not because I didn't want to, but because it literally was physically difficult to play this game. I need sticks. And I know that some of you guys are really not here for the variety content. I know that some of you are here just to hear me ramble about some random bullshit. I know that some of you are very, very much just about, like, being here for the hardcore world. I know that there are some rats that come out of the woodwork if they see me streaming the hardcore world. And there's no, like, wrong reason to be here, but I feel a lot about the hardcore world. Like, the 5-year anniversary of streaming means something, but the 5-year anniversary of the hardcore world means more? Not because, like, it is, like, more important, but it just means more to me. I don't remember how many banners I need. I'm just gonna steal all of the black wool. I miss Firestar. That would have been... I miss that fuck-ass random house in the dark oak forest. That place was so stupid, I loved it so much. Wolf farm among us. I don't know. There's a lot of feelings. You have a shovel. I'm probably gonna need more stone and probably more glass, but that's problems for future me. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you. I don't know what this year would have looked like had I not started the hardcore world. I don't know what last year would have looked like had I not started the hardcore world. There's a series of very small but very important to me changes that like trickled down from me deciding to stream and deciding to do hardcore Minecraft. And I think about it a lot. I forget about it every time until you walk out. Don't mind me in the middle of you saying things. No, it's fine. The Among Us is an interrupting Among Us. Look at these nice, neat farms that the villagers don't use because they have no idea that they're over here. Also because I think the villagers don't live. There might be one or two. Is there a guy still stuck in here? No. I want you to know that I'm not here for the community, but I am here because I witnessed you specifically do unhinged shit and I felt like I could learn, and yet all I've done is mellow out. I'm glad, I guess? I don't know. What do you want from me? I just need to keep thinking about someone else's block so I don't have a crisis about my own. It's fine. If you just place the block down, the block can't cause problems anymore. No, this is terrible. I'm so old and tired nowadays. Okay, well, I have a theory. A game theory. Are you just old now? Are you just old now? It's like a bit 30. You don't become decrepit when you turn 30. That's not how it works. Actually, I'm too lazy to walk. Oh yeah, prove it? No. Oh, I need quartz. Okay, we have to go back. I require quartz and I require a stonecutter. I'm very happy you started the hardcore worlds, but I'm also very happy when you are having fun doing whatever you may be doing otherwise. No, I'm not gonna stop doing whatever it is I'm doing. I want to find a better balance for the hardcore world in the rest of my content because I think Voxy gave me some perspective that has made me it's made me want to do more again, and like, it's not that I'm ever done with the hardcore world, but god, do I want to do more stuff with it now. Oh, I need to also make it smooth. Hold on, we're gonna have to do some silly stuff. Time to make a tower. How did I end up here? Where am I? Who are you? What am I? The only answer I had in my brain was gay, but I don't know. I don't know, man. You tell me what you are. Why is that so loud? Ads are happening, but that's okay because I will be towering up the entire time. Either you're not in hell yet, so don't worry. Woo says untrue. I do not know why I stayed, but yes I do. It was my amazing Minecraft skills that are definitely not mediocre at best some days. Came for no one was streaming and Twitch was like, here's Minecraft, you loser, and stayed for the pee-pee, apparently. Yeah. Oh god, I just realized that this gets way more interesting to do towers of material up to however high I get. Wait. That tower is not at world height. Oh my god, I could come up with a new design to put up there that would be visible from multiple angles from far away. Oh my god, I could make it out of sea lanterns. And then at night it would glow in the sky really far away. Oh yeah, that is one thing I need to show you guys. I need to not sleep through the next night because I need to show you guys the path that leads to the end portal. You can see it clearly. The lights along the path are visible the entire time at night. Which is nuts. Oh god, the hardcore world makes me feel feelings. I feel a lot of feelings. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not crying. You're crying. Woo, go take your meds. Or don't, if it's too late. I would have 100% done that if my brain had realized it was an option. Ziploc, you are genuinely entertaining to watch and be in chat for, by the way, just in case you weren't aware. Who are you? Man, I want pork belly now. But also, I don't think of myself as an entertaining person. I have never understood how people, like... Okay, this is also partially... So, hold on. I need to back up, like, several steps. Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 came out. And Mark and Sean have both posted their videos for Chapter 5. And I went, you know what I haven't done in a long time? I haven't rewatched the beginning of the Poppy Playtime series to remember anything that happens. So I went back and I started watching specifically Jacksepticeye's playthrough first, because I know Jack does, is really good at doing them as like big chunk videos. So I'm like, okay, I can throw this up and then I can like turn it on at work tomorrow as I start watching through the rest of them. I'm only on chapter 2 right now. That doesn't matter. But it was watching chapter 1 and I was going to do it with Markiplier first, and I clicked on his and then I clicked out because I could not handle the Markiplier energy at that moment. But I look at all of those old YouTubers that were like the model of entertaining creator on the internet, and I understand that like what was entertaining then and what is entertaining now are two different things. But like, I need you to just understand that like I have, for the entire time that I've been doing this, only been comparing myself to like Captain Sparkles, Markiplier, all these big creators that I spent basically all of my free time watching since I was in high school. So when you guys say like, no, but you are funny and entertaining to watch, my brain goes, yeah, but I'm not Markiplier. I'm not Captain Sparkles. I'm not LD Shadow Lady. I'm also not Markiplier. Well, I was under the impression that you were, Time. How dare you lie about being Markiplier? Even though you never said anything. There are also different kinds of entertaining. You don't need to be someone else. No, I understand that. I fully... Don't worry, I fully understand that. But like every time the rats have been like, oh, no, you're fun to watch, I'm like, am I though? I feel like I have lied to you all. I am not doing the funny thing. Imposter syndrome is not an issue. It is if it is the issue in your head. Why are you so far out of the house? Get back over here. Where do you normally sit? Where did you come from? You go over here now. On the other side of this grass block that the cats are guarding for some reason. That's fine and normal. I don't remember why I was smelting helmets, but that's a question for a different me. Oh, there's still kelp in there too. Okay, we're gonna just chill here while we let everything smelt through. If you're not Markiplier and I'm not Markiplier, who's turning on and off the lights? Apparently Nosferatu. You are doing the funny thing because we say so? That's not how that works in my brain, but I'll believe you. Okay, we'll let that go. It will take forever. It will be fine. We will need to come back for more supplies another time. Also back to reading this. Be aware that you are a clown. That helped me. It might help you. I don't think I'm a clown either, but okay. But I mean, it's funny because I do associate with Markiplier because I associate you very much with Unis Honest. You know what time I associate me with Unis Honest, but that's because Unis Honest skipped my birthday. The only day that does not have an Unis Honest video technically on it is my birthday. Because it started on the 15th and ended on the 13th. Okay, I don't remember how to build. Oh god, how did I do this? How do the rest of these floors work? I guess I don't really necessarily need that right now. I do need... I didn't get... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot and a fool, and how dare I never have the materials I need ever for anything that I am doing. Okay, so anyways. We're gonna take all of this. Do I need actual blocks for the windows at some point? No, we're good. I'm just gonna be really bad at building. It's fine. It's an incomplete diamond year? What does that mean? Oop. Oh god, I don't remember how to count this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Oh, the pattern on the side, yeah. I'm never gonna remember this. How many blocks up do I need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 8. Oop. I know how to make my camera work. Okay. So now, 1, 2, 3. One, two, no, I need to go up one more. 3. And then on the second down one, so 1, 2, like that. I don't know how many up I am at this point, but that's fine. Maybe I should have done this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8. So we just need to do one more layer up. Which I think is just a 1 on each side? It should just be this for right now. That should be correct. I'll be honest, I don't find you particularly more funny or humorous, but I enjoy your shenanigans and like general vibe to watch. I do not watch you for jokes, but I also don't watch most things for jokes. Minty doesn't think I'm funny. Which is valid, because I don't think I'm funny. Wall. Okay, now we need to do the same on this side. I'm here, however, for your tears. Okay, well, I don't know if I like that sentence. I'm gonna be honest. Little bit of an ominous sentence. Okay, so that should be correct. So now, on this side, there we go. Totaled vehicle, Germa's favorite streamer. No, but that does sound like somebody that Derma would like. Derma is the kind of man to come out of the woodwork and be like, I found this streamer the other day, you guys. I really like them. Their username is Totaled Vehicle. Why can I hear him saying that? There's a Derma inside of my head who is very loudly yelling about the name Totaled Vehicle. I do need... Luckily, even if I just do the bricks, I can use them for the tile. I'm not too worried about that. Because he would? He would! Germa's a weirdo. In the most positive way. I miss Germa. He's not dead. I never catch his content, and I just watch his clips. Him playing the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition still lives in my head rent-free, because he just sat there messing with the devs to see what they would do. Anyways, nothing's changing. I'm not making any big announcements. I just feel very strongly about the hardcore world, and I miss it, and I wish that I could stop playing other games and just play the hardcore world, but if I did that, I would be very sad and bored. So we won't do that. I definitely need more glass. I feel very strongly about the passage of time, also everything. No, I think that's valid. I think it is valid to have those very strong feelings about the passage of time. Oh. Not gift card. Teeth pick. I wish I had infinite time to work on infinite projects so that I could create the things that I see in my head and share them with people that I think would enjoy them. And I've gone back and forth on whether or not the hardcore world... Hi, oh god, I can't say word. Welcome in, Vantanaz. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm building something. I'm really good at this, you guys. Projects, infinite projects. No, I'm doing really good about not actually giving myself too many more projects. I definitely read that as a Homestuck word. I have terrible news for you, so did I. What you building? I'm building an additional floor in my hardcore world to celebrate my 5-year anniversary tomorrow. So this is my floor from last year, where I did not put an inspirational quote. Oh, we didn't do year 4. Oh, we have to build 2 floors. Oh my god, we never built a floor for... We never built a floor for year 4. Oh god, what color do we give year 4? Did we really skip a year? I couldn't stream on it because of the computer was dying. So that's what was happening. I thought that wasn't until the summer. No, it happened earlier in the year. Well, but I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? Were you also playing Minecraft? What were you doing? What were you building? I definitely need more glass panes. We'll get there. Minecraft, yes. Wife and I were working on our new world. Nice! How long have you had the world? I like hearing about people's long-term worlds, but I think there's also something interesting about newer worlds as well. Because they keep adding new things and it makes the starting experience different. And I'm always fascinated by it. I'm about to run out of glass panes. How painful. Oh, just kidding. I have another stack. Do I have enough? Was it really just 4 stacks? Neat. It's new as of this month. Our old world was like 3 years old, but we decided to make this one for fun. Hell yeah, I support that. I support starting a new world when you want to. I know that this hardcore world is very old, and that may seem like a slam dunk for being like, yeah, just continue on with the worlds that you've had, but I really do think that people starting new worlds is just as important as holding on to the old ones. I think people should find joy in whatever creative passions they want, however they decide to pursue them. Unless it is a crime like murder. In which case, please don't. Murder not allowed. Unless it's in a video game and it's funny. I need to put down torches before we forget. Ah, I see I kind of was lazy here, so we need to do this twice, but that's fine. But you didn't. Okay. Materials in here. We need to go double check on the quartz and maybe go add some more quartz because we're gonna need even more. Oh! No! We're gonna go sit up on top of the tower. I said I was gonna look at it, and I'm not gonna forget. We're gonna go sit up on top of the tower, because there's something fascinating with Voxy. So you can already see it. You can see the torch paths, even the ones that are technically out of your render distance with Voxy. Which means if we sit up here, you can follow visually across the world, and you can follow the path across into the mountains over here, and all the way over there you can see the temple that's in progress, and you can see the end portal building. Have a good night, Minty. And you could do that just because of following the lights. And you can do it for the other directions as well. So like you can see, well, I don't have as many torches laid out, but you can maybe even see... No, because it's over there. And I think the side that I was looking at is around the corner from there. But you can see it all. Hello, I'm home, so unpodcast mode time. Hi, Rats. Also, Ziploc, I wanted to say that I love your streams because you're absolutely fantastic at leading the conversation. I love hearing your insights on all the topics you talk about. I can breathe. I find it very entertaining. I know this part of the conversation is over, but your streams are so interesting. I learned so much from them. Also, I find your reactions to things very, very funny. So you're also here to watch me cry eventually. See, you are a clown. Stop it. A sad clown. No! Don't call me a sad clown. Because I, 3, am here to see you cry eventually. On Tuesday. On Tuesday. There will be much more crying on Tuesday. That's such a weird Badlands. Oh, that's... Oh, I know what's happening. I love Minecraft. It's so stupid. Okay. I'm setting a reminder to send you that thing because I will forget. Okay, send me that thing. I am reminding you right now to send me that thing. This is a very helpful reminder that I am saying out loud right now. Ooh. I don't think that will actually get me much help, but that's fine. Okay, let's go put things in the smelter in the house. And I guess we'll just work on getting the year floor. Okay, so the plan that I have... Actually, let's go grab dyes before I forget. So year 5, I want to do as black. I want the color for year 5 to be black because I feel like the infinite expanse of the void stretches before us, and there's a lot of potential in it. It's not a scary one, it's one that's meant to be positive. We've done orange, we've done green, and we've done red. Maybe we do light blue, but for year 4. Year 4 was very bright. We'll go get some blue dye and some bone meal. You might get to play in Archie's dad's car Tuesday if traffic is evil. Wonderful. Rats, would any of you like shitty advent calendar chocolate? No, I think I'm good, but thank you, Icy. Although I will say there is something delicious about those advent calendar chocolates. I think it is a nostalgia. But like, in a weird way, they're kind of tasty. Sometimes you just want a shitty piece of chocolate. Alright, we need blue dye. I witnessed a Japanese YouTuber recreate Mr. Bean's car with a couch on the top of it and drive it. It was very entertaining. Ooh, I have some questions. I don't know what they are yet. Get back to me in a little bit and maybe I'll have an idea of what's going on. But they're there. Driving it from the couch, mind you, on top of the car with rope. Okay, I have several more questions. Were they on an open road? No? Okay. That reduces the number of questions back down. Why does this sound like a Michael Reeves video? It's not Michael Reeves, but it sounds like a Michael Reeves video. You already did that video? What the fuck do you mean he already did that video? Wait, that was mind controlling the car. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Okay, but okay, so it does mean a lot if Ether's also thinking that it could have been something that Michael Reeves already did. I love whatever is wrong with people on the internet. It gives me great joy. No, I understand that. Oh, we need to pick a flower as well for last year and this year. I'm just gonna have to keep coming in here and just put more stuff in a shulker. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, I do know... I don't know what's wrong with me. I know that there's stuff wrong with me, though. Take an extra stack of that, just in case. I should have enough wood. But I need more glass. He also had a person taxi him to a building with a bathroom, but hold on here because it's going to be a long story. Okay. I guess I wait. Whatever flower is the most, Project Paradise or the Void? Ooh! We already did a Wither Rose, I think for year 3. I forgot about the flowers immediately. Can chorus fruit go into the pot? I don't believe so. I'm making a bold choice for this year. I'm using the cornflower. For last year, I want to do the sunflower. No, sunflower can't go in pot, can it? I also need pots. Let's do the dandelion. No, I don't need 64 of them. I think you should choose the bread flower. Okay. I love cornflowers. Cornflowers mean something to me? I don't know how to describe it. I think it has to do with some nostalgia about some stuff around COVID, which was that I spent a lot of time hanging out with like Am and Jay and Danny and a couple of other people that, and Tiff and other people that are like mods or have been around in the community. And it was during all of that we named ourselves the Corn Soul, and so the cornflower just has like has an extra feeling to it. Person I was watching was on the verge of peeing his pants while in the same car as a stunt driver. Okay. Woo, I worry about the people that you watched, but just a little bit. Just a smidge. We're going to pull this out. And we're going to set up this floor. So it's going to be the block up. Which means that that entire edge needs to be... Oop. This motherfucker hired a professional driver and this dude went at dangerously high speeds and drifted around in a taxi around a closed circuit in 3 laps before they went back to where they started and stopped 20 feet short of the original start point, outside of the bathroom. I worry. I worry. Oh no, you're quartz slabs. I need to get rid of you. Now we're good. Don't mind me screwing this up several times over, it's fine. Time to get not shitty chocolate food. Is it other chocolate or just anything that isn't the shitty chocolate? I need to see if it's too late to make a smoothie. Ooh, I hope it's not. Smoothie sounds good. Alright, so now we can set up these materials again. Wait. Leave those in there. I'm giving up on these. It's fine. It's probably going to be a factory meal because my brother said I could have one. Hell yeah. I liked factory meals when I got them, but I don't... I could get them again, but also I've enjoyed cooking. And also, they kept making dishes that had very specific ingredients that I did not enjoy in them. Not that the meals were bad, it was just too much of those specific ingredients. Plop. I don't remember why I was smelting so much kelp, but we'll just let it go. Time to go put a whole bunch of lava in buckets. And then stare at it. We're not sponsored. I have to audibly say this out loud. I am not sponsored by Factor. I have no code. There's no code associated with this stream. It's all part of the bit. However, Factor, if you would like to sponsor me, I guess you could email me. Will I answer you? I'm pretty sure they'd get in trouble for using a code that is a brand name. But it would be really, really funny. Code these nuts. Okay. So what if I just... What if I just ban time? What if I ban time? What if I do it? What if I banned time? Nope. Tree. I need more quartz. Do I need to go quartz mining? I probably don't actually. Hold on. I have an errant thought that might prove that I don't need to go quartz mining. Lip Zoc 20. Okay. So exclusively ate freezer meals and like Uncrustables. No, there's no shame in that. I've done that for periods of time too, because sometimes cooking or the idea of cooking or the idea of making food is just a lot. And also, even as a person that sometimes enjoys cooking, sometimes if I see a pot, I will scream. I will scream, and I will not be happy. And everybody will be aware of how unhappy I am. No. Hold on. If I'm down here. If I'm down here, I'm gonna be safe about it. I guess. Oop. Nothing in there. I want to see if I can find some quartz that might be down here. I don't know how good I am. I'm apparently very bad at it. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm pretty good at mining it all. I'm not. It's down here. I'm just blind. Okay, so there's like 10 minutes left of stream and we're gonna spend all this time looking for quartz because that's all my brain can think about right now. Die in the video game, Peepo Shy. Okay, well I was just gonna say about how much I appreciate this community and I'm glad that you guys are so supportive of everything, but I've just been told to die in the video game, so maybe not. Maybe I won't go. No, I know. I don't want to die in the hardcore world. I want to live a very long time in the hardcore world. I want to do a lot of things in the hardcore world, and I am very glad that the rats have been here to be supportive most of the time in their own way. What the fuck are you looking at? Sorry, I killed a child. Don't die in the video game, Peepo Shy, or do terraform, you know how it is. I guess, my job, making sure we cannot have nice things. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I will still talk about it. And I've talked about it, like, periodically. Like, I talked about how life things have been coming up, and, like, the end event was supposed to start today, but there was just, like, a series of things that came together that said, no, you're not allowed to do the thing. And so I didn't get to finish some things that I wanted to do. But I'm happy that you guys are here and patient with me most of the time and willing to put up with my nonsense and understand the humanity of living life and things. In the weirdest way possible, it has been really hard to think about streams as something like super creative. And don't get me wrong, making things on stream, making at least somewhat entertaining content is a kind of art. But as far as like my life went, when I thought about creative work, Minecraft was not like the main creative work, nor is it still even now. But the fact that it has become one of the ways that I am able to sometimes best tell stories or visualize things is really fascinating to me. And it's only been through streaming that I've really delved deeper into what is possible with Minecraft and everything. Don't shoot me. So thank you for being here, for supporting that part of my creative journey, even though I still don't honestly feel like it is the main part of my creative journey. It is still an invaluable part to everything that I do and how I have processed many of the stories that I've been able to tell over the years. And I don't know. I'm getting real sappy. I'm already thinking about the box and what is probably in there and how I'm gonna cry on Tuesday. So the hardcore is always in my heart, and it's always going to be in my thoughts, and I will make sure to finish these floors off stream and put nice pictures of them in the Discord so that you guys can see them. Because that Tower of Achievement that I made as like halfway a joke does actually, in my mind, represent a lot of what I've been able to do over the years as a creative person. And sometimes it's really hard to remember everything that you've ever done unless you, like, mark it out like I have with the Tower of Achievement. Oh my god, there's so much fire. How do I leave? Where's the way out? Where am I? I guess it'd be right there. I guess this is also a note to everybody that, like, as ridiculous as it does feel, if you have the chance to make something for yourself like a Tower of Achievement, whether it's in a video game or it's just like a notebook page in which you note down all the like major things that you've done, projects you've finished, whatever it is, you should probably take that opportunity to do so, because it's better to have that and be able to flip back through it and look at all the stuff that you've made. Oh god, what's the Technoblade quote? Oh my god, what is the Technoblade quote? What if I just end stream with that clip? What if I just did that to all of us? I will cry at you? But it's true! It's not just Skyblock that teaches us that no matter how ridiculous the odds may seem, within us resides the power to overcome these challenges and achieve something beautiful, and one day we'll look back at where we started and be amazed by how far we've come. If you don't think that that's what the entire stream has been, or at least this hour and a half has been, spear. Do you guys want to see my new llama? Not llama, camel. Sorry, I'm crying, but I've just remembered that I have a new camel. I have a new camel. Can we end the stream with the new camel instead, so that I'm not crying? Instead, I'm looking at a camel. No, I couldn't keep the boys, because the boys were trying to kill me. And were very good at killing me. But I did take their camel and keep it. Okay, so there have been a couple of Minecraft updates that I've not played, and so there was a husk and a dried skeleton on a husk camel that were just chasing me in the desert. And like I said, I couldn't keep them because the husk skeleton was literally trying to just destroy me. But I did take their camel. There he is. Floating in midair because, you know, he's just like that. He's such a weirdo though. Look at him. I love him. Hello. Camel. You can see through his body. He got ribs. I'm fine with this creature. Where are you going? What are you doing? Anyways, I need to collect more creatures again. I'm missing creatures now. Oh my god, we can have babies of every single creature now too. Oh no, well not now, but soon. So anyways, I'm feeling big feelings about a whole bunch of things and you all have to deal with it. And by you all have to deal with it, I mean I've made it your problem today. And tomorrow I'll probably cry about it privately. Again. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna set some more things smelting and then that will be the end of stream, after which I will not go cry more, and instead I will be a normal human being who does normal human being things. Whatever those are. Loudly cry or softly cry, because one of these is content. I'm just gonna be feeling a lot of feelings. I don't want to record my crying. I just feel feelings all the time. And sometimes they need to be let out as crying. I love the hardcore world. I love what the hardcore world mostly represents for me. I want to spend more time with it. I might end up spending more time with it off stream just so that I can do some small things with it. I need you to understand that there is a insubstantial amount of time over the last like 3 days that I have literally just opened the hardcore world with Voxy on and stared around at everything and then cried and closed it. This is like, since I found out about Voxy, I will open the hardcore world in like 5-minute increments, look at a whole bunch of stuff, cry about it, and then like close it. So that I don't die because I'm crying about it. I don't need the sword. Why did I throw that on the ground? It's gonna go in my pocket again. This is a normal and valid thing to do. I don't know if it's normal. It's definitely valid. Ribbit. Is it still smelting through? Yeah, it's still going through that. Okay. I left myself at my Technoblade build, and so now I just can't open it ever again. I'm sorry! I'm sorry I did that to you today. I'm sure another day you will be able to look at it. That's okay, you need to watch out. There's a sign. No, I'm gonna go put myself at the top of the tower. I think that is the most appropriate way to end this stream. Thank you for being here, for me playing all sorts of games. Thank you for being here for however long you've been here. Just thank you, in general. Ow. The hardcore world will always continue until the day I die in it, in which case this hardcore world won't continue. I really want to put a giant boat out there. No, I don't. Okay, I will be reasonable. I will be reasonable and I won't put a giant boat out in the middle of the ocean. Okay, but I could put a boat in the middle of the ocean. It's fine. A medium boat. Probably not. I think I have a better idea, but maybe we'll start working on something out there. Anyways. I hadn't been to the valley in a while. I was like, what if I go there and cry? And then I did. And logged out. Sometimes you just need to cry. And that's okay. But, thank you guys very much. In a different vein, we will be playing Fields of Mystria on Tuesday. I'm not going to touch the update tomorrow. I'm going to wait until Tuesday to touch it. So that's what we'll be doing then. I will I may pre-look at stuff in the box just to assess how badly I'm gonna cry, because if it's gonna be too bad, I may only agree to look at part of the box on stream so that I can privately go through feelings at a different time. But I appreciate you guys so much. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take your meds, get some sleep, take a shower, go touch grass somewhere, read a book, write something down on paper, eat some tasty treats. Do something that makes you feel happy. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for being here. Box? Yeah, Minty sent me a box. I'm scared of the box. You'll be fine. I appreciate you guys. Have a good time zone, and I will see you on Tuesday. Goodbye!
Boxmares.